I've just started my career mode. I literally just clicked on career mode, and I've been presented with this screen. Insurance bill, insert number here. What's that? Oh, good morning, happy Sunday. It's going to be one of them days, eh? I don't even know what that was. 107 grand? I thought we had more than 107 grand. I swore we had... Oh, maybe I spent some on maintenance, didn't I? Yeah, I wish my insurance renewal said that when it came through. Insurance bill number. I'd be like, okay, I'll just insert what value I want to pay. How's a fiver sound? Good morning on Twitch and YouTube. How are we all doing? From Australia? Australia, Jonathan. Let's have a quick look at these certs. Sean wants me to do this one, but I'm not doing it yet. This is my next one. High performance, then on to turboprop. With a view to getting, let's see. This is the one I'm really after. I need to do turboprop rating. I need to do 2 cargo missions and get my turboprop, and then we can do this. However, that only gives me the license. I still then need to afford a plane. And these planes are not going to be cheap. So I still need to grind for cash. So I'm trying to do whatever's going to get us cash. I don't know whether it makes more sense to get another 172 and hire a pilot to do it. I just don't know. I don't know what's going to make the most money quickly, you know? Turboprops make skydiving a lot better. It's what pays the cash. That's what I'm interested in. And also, I'd have to buy a turboprop. Like, if I go back to company, if we manage the company, you know, we have a 172, and we'd need to get another, we need to create one of these, wouldn't we? So just to do cargo transport, I need to be able to buy another plane. And the minimum cost of that is 218,000 plus the license cost, and that's only for a 172. I think unlocking the nighttime license will make the dynamic time start working. That's already... I'm not sure what you mean by that. But that's already working when you get instrument license. Would you then lose money having to pay AI to fly another plane? Well, I think it gives you passive income, but I don't know how much. That's the thing. Keiko, enjoy your karting, mate. A 2.8 costs about 4 million. What? Surely not. Does it show them under here? Probably doesn't show them. Oh, hang on. No, it's... No, it doesn't show me yet. I can get a used Cessna 172 for 260 grand. But that's about it. Happy moron airing. You've got a huge advantage in karting, Kenko, haven't you? You got a, like, in the same way that when I drove karts, I had a massive disadvantage. I'm 6'3" and weigh a lot more than you do, right? You're like a jockey. You're like a jockey on a horse, right? But you're in a cart. You're small, you're lightweight. You got a huge weight advantage. I always thought that with karting, they need to do what they do with handicap races, where they basically put weights on the horse to balance everybody up. They should do that in karting. You should be made to carry bags of sugar under your cart. Oh, you do? You have to take 30 kilograms of ballast? So you do have to be handicapped. Interesting. You need to have a logo on your cart that says sponsored by Kenko. Like actual Kenko coffee. That'd be amazing. He's basically a midge. And rental and friendly races on rapid on the straights. Yeah, I bet. Well, rapid in corners, you'd hope. You're carrying less weight into the corner. You may need 2 aircraft for that though to work. But setting crew to on will allow the airplane to earn passive income. Oh yeah, that will allow everybody else to fly the plane, right? So when I go off and create another company, yeah. I might start off by just doing the high performance endorsement. We'll just get that out of the way. I'm not sure what plane we get to fly. Because it just unlocks planes, doesn't it? High performance. Take the exam. What do we do? Cessna C400, high performance endorsement, enables pilots to fly over 200 horsepower. Today's flight consists of a standard left-hand traffic pattern. With great power comes extra side effects. Turn clouds on and try and get some bonuses. Oh, it's... wait, when you're karting, are you indoors or outdoors? Because it is very windy. I got 3 of the helicarts certs today and I'm really enjoying the search and rescue missions. Dude, I know I'd enjoy those. I'm looking forward to those. I'm certain until you unlock the night currency you can only fly during the day. Probably, but you can slide the slider and make it daytime. Once you get your instrument, you've got 24 hours of historic weather, so you just slide it back into day. You found a mission where the starting point was the helipad on a roof. Dude, I had a mission last night. A skydiving mission, I think it was. It spawned me, and there was no real runway. It was a piece of grass, and it was covered in trees. I had to abort the mission. Kenko, thank you for gifting us up to Max Lightweight. Ash Taylor, thank you for 22. Jack Sims with 116. I'm a pilot, lol. Battery H at 92 months. How many miles does 92 months get me at Squirrel R? Lol. D-Storm, thank you for 64. Good morning. I don't know, Francis. It depends on your setup. I'm running it in Ultra with motion blur turned off. It performs very well compared to 2020, so whatever you've got on your settings on 2020, they'll definitely work. I had to abort a skydiving mission where they wanted me to climb to 11,300 feet in a 172. It's doable, Jonathan. Normally with the skydiving missions, you have to go to 10,000. 11,000 is doable. You just got to lean your mixture out. I am currently VPN'd, yes. I'm kind of surprised it's taken a while. I keep having the issue of flaps deployed at high speed during taxi to runway. How quick are you going when you're taxiing? You're not VPN and it's fine. Maybe I should turn my VPN off. Yeah. If I turn off my VPN now, do you think Flight Sim will freak out? If you're not taxing at 50 or you've... Jack Sims, do you remember Pure Weapon? Because none of my mods know who Pure Weapon is. Yeah. What year do you reckon he was around? Where's the pitot cover on this thing? There it is. This is a nice looking plane, I've got to say. Reminds me of an SR-22. 2015, 2016. I guessed at 2014. 2014. TORS system test. Okay.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing.
Voiceover
Do not
man.
hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left turning tendencies.
See, what I want to know is, when you're when you're taking a cert, the person next to you, you can see their lip sync, right, when they're saying stuff. But when if you do like a passenger mission where you've got some passengers, they're talking, but their lips don't move. And I don't understand why they couldn't make that work as well, you know? Right. Is he going to explain the prop, do you think? Interesting.
Ground Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar, hotel, ready to taxi south departure.
Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar, hotel taxi, to and hold short of runway tree for via taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway tree for using taxiway.
Rotate 75,
Oscar,
VY is 110. I wonder what our landing speed's going to be. Like, what's our VREF for approach? Did the whole interior just go white? I don't think so. Ooh, it's a bit twitchy on the old rudder, this one. Sounds like a nice plane though. Sounds like an old V12 or something, V10, sorry. Maybe, no, it sounds like a V8, doesn't it? Tell you what, there's no tablet in here. Did I see a message about bugged planes, pups? No. Kiwi Jim, thank you for 47 months. Gastus, thank you for 103. Yeah, the rudder steering is way, way, way more sensitive on this thing.
Tower Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar, hotel, ready for departure to the south at runway tree 4.
Delta 8 Hotel Oscar, hotel altimeter 29.902 south departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
He's
Cleared
not.
for takeoff, runway tree, 4 Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
I was gonna say he's not even read that back. Why is that so sensitive? It's mad. It's going to be a problem when I land because the rudder sensitivity is really high.
Hotel Oscar Hotel, continue for south departure.
Thanks, I will.
Tower Delta, 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, continue for south departure.
Oh, we've got these weird things again. I'm to 1600, okay. Anyone else's mission making you take off in the wrong direction? It sometimes asks you to taxi down to the bottom end of the runway, which is really annoying. Has the game improved the last couple of days? They've definitely patched some stuff, I've noticed. But yeah, it seems to be loading a bit better now.
Tower Delta, 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, 1,600 feet to land.
Delta 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel Tower. Altimeter 29.902. Make left downwind runway tree 4.
Fly left downwind runway tree, 4 Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
This is like the TBM. It doesn't want to slow down. Like the
Hotel
TBM that I
Oscar
flew.
Hotel line 254
Sorry,
at 4.
TB200 I flew.
Cleared to land runway tree 4.
Just trying to bleed speed is really difficult. It's a slippy bird.
Cleared to land runway tree, 4 Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
I've no idea what my VREF speeds are. No, this is a certification mission. I had landing clearance, didn't I? Come on. So remaining just wants to keep flying. Reducing speed is a bit tricky in this thing. Yeah, I ain't getting off there, pal.
Hotel Oscar, hotel exit runway when able.
When you toe brake in this thing, it seems to sort of like dive the nose down a bit. So I was a bit worried about slamming on the brakes for that exit.
Hotel Oscar, hotel contact, ground on 128.25.
Ground Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, request taxi to parking.
Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar hotel taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway. Hotel Oscar Hotel.
Quite a nice little plane, though. It does remind me a lot of the SR-22. Is that a helicopter? Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna have to go round. You need a new PC to run this game. It depends. If you can run 2020, you'll be fine. Do you know what? I'm surprised there's no retractable landing gear license in the sim.
That's another certification in the bag. Congratulations.
No, tell him. There's a night rate. What is this? What is this? What a lot of tosh. What is that? Respect the taxi path that I decided you should take is what that should say. Like, if I'd have been driving all over the grass or whatever, then yeah, I could understand it. But, like, just driving on taxiways, it shouldn't penalise you. New aircraft available to fly. We know the G36 is broken. The sound is broken on that, isn't it? Does anybody know if the G58 is broken? Well, so in theory we could do the turboprop. That's 20k. I might go and earn some money first. We've done that one. We'll go and do a cargo mission, get some cash. Then we'll do that, and then another cargo, or 2 cargos, then that. That's literally what we need now is 2 cargo missions. I need to get some money. I think it's because it asks you to go down a specific... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lawrence. That's what I'm saying. It's dumb. If you use the taxiways, you shouldn't be penalised for not using the one it wanted you to use. I read that if you delete the cache and restart it, it fixes the sound. Well, I deleted my cache file on Friday. Right, let's go freelance. Where's my plane? The plane is over here. So it's over here. Let's see what missions we can do. $2,294.5 minutes. I mean, these numbers are wrong anyway because we're freelancing. Why is the airline company still grayed out while you did the instrument rating? I can see the dotted line between those. I don't know. Did you mess about with Farmson 25? Nope. You think the G36 is fine after the update? Ah. FG Performance di Filippo Gusacco Discovery. What on earth is that? This looks like an interesting part of the world to fly around. I insta-bought P3D V4 when it came out. So none of these look particularly exciting places to fly. It's over here. So why do these only pay 2,000 over here, but these over here pay 2,200? Like they're 10% more. Why? Discovery of Mazzorbeto Island. Okay. $4,000 to bring my aircraft over. Heck no. That's not coming out of my profits. We'll find something over here. Do you not fly cargo missions as a freelance? Well, I can't seem to find many. Sorry, I could fly them as an employee, but not as a freelance. I can't do freelance cargo missions until I create another company which has another plane in it, which is kitted out for cargo. See, my plane is not kitted out for cargo. So you can't just do cargo missions. And you can't just buy a cargo plane. What the game wants you to do is effectively create a cargo company and then put a plane in that company, and then you'll get the missions. That's just how it works. 360 credits to transfer, that's better. You don't need all specializations. You have to... Not to get the light cargo, no. The medium cargo requires turboprop. But I've got a light cargo license, but I don't have a light cargo company with a plane in it. If that makes sense. Frank Lim, thank you for someone with Prime. Mr. G, thank you for 13 months. Markbot, thank you for 39. T-Vale, thanks for becoming a Cashew member on YouTube. And George, thanks for half a year. Here we're back. Back to the good old 172. We had to go on another plane, but, you know. The grind is in this one.
Ready for boarding, Jean Pascal.
Well noted.
Oh, is that a Rolls Royce? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see what is next to me?
TOS system test. Okay.
I'm going to try not to look that way.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour?
My, you
Your
have a...
guest on board today is Camille. One of her colleagues came with her. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go...
You can go!
Captain, make this moment shine.
Make this moment shine.
Montpellier traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway tree 2.
I've never flown before, so I'm kind of stepping out of my comfort zone here. I'm Camille, by the way.
Which one's Camille?
Nice to meet you. I'm Isabel.
Okay, you're
I'm
Isabel.
hanging out with Camille for this flight. Lucky
You're
me.
Camille. Gotcha. Who cares? Now. They're paying customers. You got to be nice. At least you don't have to welcome like VIPs, that's true. Wow, it's super bumpy around here. What is this taxiway? Shouldn't we be going down that brown bit that looks nice and smooth rather than just doing some gardening? But if I go down that brown bit, I'll get penalised for not using the taxiways properly. This is not going to do my landing gear much good, is it? And this is my plane. I care about this one. You don't have to follow the blue arrows. Now you say that, Dorian, but when I did my cert 15 minutes ago, I didn't follow the blue arrows, and I lost a load of percentage for not following the taxiways. Fenweek, thank you for 7 with Prime. Welcome. You think it's only during certs? Hmm. Yeah, I passed the cert. Yep. We just got to do the turboprop next. We've got the high power license.
Montpellier traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, taking off runway Tree 2 departure to the south.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
You do sound super excited. The intonation in your voice suggests that you are very, very excited now, Commander Data. Right. Let's go. Yep, own company. This is my own plain bones.
Only one way to find out. It's quite alright, actually.
It's quite alright, actually. Actually what? At least it's not crazy bumpy. What altitude are we looking for, do you think? Let's go 1200, see what happens.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
Well, isn't that good to hear? Suck at landing small planes.
Sunsets from up here someday, Captain.
I've always wanted to fly over the Casino La Grande Mont. Now I can check it off the list.
Okay, we'll probably need to start slowing down. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 feet. What a scumbag. Cue the soft music. What's the beeping noise? That was me turning the autopilot off.
That scenery. Stunning.
And to be fair, it's quite nice. It's a pity you can't see it because you're on the wrong side of the plane though, isn't it? No, you see, you should go clockwise, right? I agree with you. But what happens in this sim is if you fly clockwise, you end up exiting the wrong way from what it wants you to go to the next
I'm
waypoint.
talking, but I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, isn't that sweet? It brings tears to your eyes. You need 25k to start your own company.
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Right, where are we off now then? Where the heck are we going now? No. Across the bay.
I can feel every turn and tilt of the aircraft. Being a pilot must be even better, because you're in control.
Oh man. There's a stream delay on YouTube. Refresh your page, Callum. Oh, it does, Ollie Cass.
Port Camargue, here you are.
I tell you what, it's a lot easier when it's not super gusty like it has been just about every time I've done this.
What a view!
The sound of excitement. Well, if we went clockwise, they'd get a better view, basically. Because they'd be able to look out of the right window. Well, I stopped doing it yesterday because I keep coming out the flight pattern facing completely the wrong way for the next node. And the game doesn't care, so...
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Enjoy career, yes.
The view. It's incredible.
I mean, she's not wrong. It is a nice view. You'd have to wear a life jacket, though. Like a single-engine plane over this much water, you'd have to wear a life jacket. You're not going to be able to glide back and land on the beach. Can you make a cargo company and transfer the 172? You can't transfer it, Bullet DK, because it's a completely different plane. What you can do, I think, is sell it and then buy a cargo one.
What's going on, Isabel? You've been pretty quiet.
Why would you lose
So
70k down
lonely.
Sanator?
You know. Totally.
I'm not going to do it, Tyler, because you lose your reputation down to level C. If you sell it for 170, it can only be bought back for 240. Thing is, if you keep it, I mean, bearing in mind you got it for 24 grand, yeah? So you're still up the best part of 150k. If you keep it, how much are you going to earn from it with AI? Is it going to pay for itself? You're not really losing 70k, you're actually gaining 150.
Nice to have your feet on the ground.
Because
but
you
that
got it for
doesn't prepare you
24.
For how breathtaking the view is from up here.
Oh, that's a bit jagged there, isn't it? Look at that. I've heard the passive income is broken for some
I
people.
feel like a real adventurer. With a seatbelt, but still. So let's sail in. I love the place.
Hey, grab your hat, Professor. I promise I will not hum the iconic soundtrack that goes with it.
The Les Sailing. Did you hear what they just called it? How does passive income work? Well, basically, you have a plane, and you get the AI crew to fly it. So, presumably, you hire a pilot, and then they go and fly it for you. Just like ETS2. You hire trucks, get the AI to drive around, etc. Wow, look at that cloud. That pointy one. What is that? Looks like a Mr. Whippy ice cream. So wait to know the wind strength and career missions. Well, you can put it on your display. On your G1000.
I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
Yeah, the world is indeed spinning.
Montpellier traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, 4 miles west 1,100 feet inbound to land runway tree 2.
The R400 is
You're
bugged.
so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time, that's for sure.
Oh man. Is that what she wants? Yeah. She thinks the captain is smooth on the radio. You can't load everything locally, Elios. That doesn't make any sense. Unless you've got 2 petabyte hard drives.
Oh hastily Paul and chat. Time for more funny AI gibberish nonsense.
Somehow I knew that was Chris.
Montpellier traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is on final runway, tree 2 to land.
Where's the exit? Smooth. I better get penalised anyway. I'm trying to save my landing gear. It costs a lot of money. I've just had new tyres put on.
Montpellier traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy Camille? Ready to book another one?
What an exciting ride. Loved it. Thanks.
You found the new career mode in the base game. It's a nice addition. I knew it would be, and yes, it is. It's got some rough edges at the moment, but it's a lot of fun.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
I swear they say that at the end of every single mission. Jensen, well done, mate. That's got to be S tier. Absolutely. No skip bonus plus 54,000. Jeez. Another 41 grand in the coffers. Oh, we got a bit of rep. Right, so what do we got? 144,000 now. Insurance. When do we pay insurance? Is that it there? Have we just paid it? Oh, there we go. 8,000. 24th, the 11th is taking it. That'll last the whole day though, won't it? That's 24 hours of insurance, I think. It's per flight hour. It's 8,800 per flight hour. Pricey, man, pricey. Bearded aviator, 110, I think. Something like that. Not a huge amount. Charter service VIP. That needs turboprop. Level 45. Charter missions. Medivac requires turboprop. See, that's going to happen naturally, which is great. Turboprop. Tailwheel. I need to do cargo missions. Oh, man. That means I either need to do 2 cargo missions as an employee, or I need to wait till I get my own cargo company. That's annoying. I think we're currently going to have to grind for cash. It's just one cargo company, I think. I think it's a medium or small one. Yeah, but I can't make a cargo company, can I? This is the point. I can't make any kind of cargo company. Because I need the money. 2 more flights than you can. What are you getting? I ain't got the money. Unless you're talking about selling the plane. 144 plus 80k, yeah, and I need 218 plus 10 for the license. I need 228. That's... yeah, be lucky if that's enough. Do not sell your plane. Why not? It's a painful grind, pups, is what it is. Let's go and get another mission. It's not like... hour and a half mission I could just do. I don't want to do sightseeing again. The trouble is... I just can't do anything else. Because passive income. How much is the passive income? Is it worth it? Let's go down to Barcelona. At least it'll be interesting. How much they pay? 10-minute sightseeing tour. No, the only missions I can do as a freelancer are first flights or sightseeing. They're the only ones I can do. We don't have any relocation flights. Because we wouldn't be flying our own plane. Oh well, we just got to get on with it. Let's just go and grind. 1,500 to move the plane. Jeez, man. Just burns. Well, yeah, Tigger. Need to unlock different mission types. Medivac pays good and you get a mess of XP for it. Can't do Medivac without turboprop. I don't think. And can you really freelance Medivac in a Cessna 172 with 4 seats? How's that going to work? Surely you need a different plane for Medivac missions. Are you flying the 172? Yep. Yeah, to unlock the license, I need Turboprop. Just like in real life, low-paid occasional freelance jobs with near zero progression to the full company. Microsoft really nailed the despair of working. No, at the moment we're not. At the moment we're working for ourselves on freelance missions. You spend the money on certs, Dorian. Which one? To be honest, making people fly smaller planes, and I mean this honestly now, making people fly smaller planes for a while to grind is not a bad thing. It will actually make them a better pilot.
Caroline, I'm ready.
Well noted.
Well noted. Yeah, turboprop is key to move forward in some respects.
Captain, you ready? Sure feels like the perfect day for a tour, right?
Right!
Today, you're flying with James for a Cerdanola del Valles Discovery Tour. He's got his wife with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
I thought she said
Ladies and
he's got his
gentlemen,
life with him.
showtime.
Sabadell Ground Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel. Request taxi for takeoff straight out departure.
Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taxi to and hold short of runway 1 tree using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 121.605 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 1 tree via taxiway Alpha Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm James. Nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm Laura, James's wife. Pleasure to meet you.
Why do you keep saying that you're his wife? Like, I don't really care or need to know. Like, she sounds so proud. I'm James's wife. Yeah, I'm his wife. Like, okay. It's cool. They both got a rare skin condition. That looks like a nice helo. A trophy wife? Jeez. Is it me or is the scenery messed up over there? Look at that. All the tessellation's broken.
Sabadell Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel at runway 13 ready for departure. Departing straight out.
Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, QNH 101 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 13.
Cleared for takeoff runway 13 Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Oh god, look at that crosswind. Looks a little bit gusty as well. Not going to be quite as smooth as the last flight.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Huh?
Okay, I'm okay. That's a good start.
Okay, I'm okay. That's amazing. Why did it say tree instead of 3? Look up the phonetic manual. It tells you that. They say tree instead of 3 and say fife instead of 5. See, that tablet plan is nothing like what it's asking me to do. Put it this way, if Microsoft didn't do it, you'd have people complaining that they should have done it.
That's Parc de la Rira. Look.
Oh my god, it's choppy. Tell you what, let's go anti-clockwise. Let's see what happens. Sorry, clockwise. No, nobody complains, Baz. It's just that you end up coming out facing the wrong way. That's why I don't do it. The AI doesn't care. But it's all about your exit vector versus your next waypoint. That's why I do it. Grumpy Dad, thank you for 99 months, sir. And Bob7143, thank you for 37 months.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
I do trust you. Not. Yeah, hybrid doesn't work. It's currently bugged. Why are we losing altitude? We are big time losing lift. What the heck? We just got like an enormous wind shear off that mountain. And literally nearly fell out of the sky.
Such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
I've already got one stage of flap out. Look. Retracting. See? Look at my vector. I'm completely like facing the wrong way. Singing squirrel stream. Lol. We're going to get some strange lift over this hilly range here, I think. It's going to get choppy. I actually experienced this around this area. I flew IRL around here.
Good thing I'll have
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel leaving
In a
by
Cessna.
airspace frequency change approved.
And it got really, really lumpy.
Sabadell, Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel frequency change.
Yeah, you get a lot of... What happens is the hot sun heats the hillside and you get a lot of thermals and rotaries coming off it. And it gets very bumpy in the afternoon. It's not so bad in the morning when it's cool. Of course you want me to 1,400 feet. Yeah, when the sun heats the ground heats the air, and then the air rises because it's warmer. That creates those thermals.
Check this vista, guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
But you then get the cool air that comes down from the hills, and it meets the warm air that's coming back up again from the lower ground, and they create rotaries, and it makes it very, very bumpy. Oh, gliders take advantage of it totally.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
That's better than a postcard, guys. It's a bit more expensive than a postcard, that's very true. Currently work on your PPL. Noise.
Such a stunning view.
And we've got a left-right crosswind as well. Really choppy. Yeah, the wife's not saying very much, but she's James's wife.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
That's great you're overcoming your fear.
Fear?
Well done.
Crikey. Travel
And finally,
sickness.
the Parc de Cangatset.
Parc de Cangatset. That's where we... Oh, my life. What is this? Is that a low-key dig? Is that what it was? He's going to complain that we're going too quickly. I can't slow the plane down.
Can you fly really slow for a moment? I want to take a picture.
I can now. I can get into flap speed, dude. I want to take a really bouncy, blurry picture. Can you slow down for a moment? Can you just make this wind stop? I should have called it that. I should have called it Flat Spin Airlines. Actually, Club Villain, you can't stall the plane. There's something going on with the aerodynamics. It stops you from stalling the plane. It's really strange. You know, where are we going over there? Back this way?
Sabadell Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, 4 miles south, 1,400 feet to land.
Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel Sabadell Tower. QNH 101 tree fly, left traffic runway 1 tree.
Fly left downwind runway 1 tree Cessna, Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
I feel like a real adventurer. With a seatbelt, but still.
Real adventurer? Come on, where are your whip and your hat? Just kidding.
I have no words. Just kidding. Because Indiana Jones is like the only adventurer that we know of. What the heck is this pattern entry? Will I get penalised if I don't do that teardrop and just go straight into downwind, you reckon? You know what? I'm going to do it anyway. I'll still get paid, won't I? So... You never follow it. I just want the cash. They don't care about doing a teardrop entry, do they?
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel wind 212 at 1 tree. Cleared to land runway 1 tree.
Cleared to land runway 1 tree Cessna, Hotel Oscar Hotel.
You'll get better, Matt, that movie. Just practice, mate. I did a landing video years ago, maybe you could check that out. Might get some hints. We've got a crosswind landing going on. You watch my left wing drop when I touch the ground. See it? You see it go then? Massively gets tilted by the crosswind.
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel, turn next taxiway.
What are we doing today? We're trying to grind to get some proper career going. Proper cargo missions.
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel contact.
Yeah, the Risco.
120.805.
Exactly that. You have to turn into the it's the same when you take off as well.
120.805.
So you know how they teach you in driving school to turn into a skid? It's the similar thing with flying. You have to turn into the wind. So if the wind's coming in from the right, which it was, you need to turn into the wind. Turn to the right.
8 Hotel Oscar Hotel taxi to General Aviation.
Will you shut up while the ATC's talking, please? Jeez, getting important information here. They're like, oh, that was great.
Aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Bravo Charlie Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
No idea what my taxi routing is. Oh, slow down. Get penalised. Landing in a crosswind IRL on a Cessna is a lot more sporty than that. It's interesting. But yeah, gusty crosswinds are pretty troublesome in a high wing. PPL night rating, that's it. You hear passengers when ATCs talking in IRL. So you can actually mute them. You can do it on the comm panel. But normally you just talk to them, you just say, look, if you hear somebody talking on the radio, can you just stop talking? And they normally comply. But AI is just, I'll do what I like. Right, guys, next Friday, I need to tell you about this. Next Friday is Black Friday, yeah? And I will be streaming on Black Friday. And thanks to Scan, we'll be doing some giveaways as well on Black Friday. So just to make you aware, Friday there'll be a special kind of Black Friday stream with giveaways and stuff. So don't miss that one. This Friday has been Black Friday. Lol. Yay, more admin, says Pups. Yeah, we've definitely got Xbox Game Pass keys to give away, and we'll have some other stuff as well. Well, this Friday coming up.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Haven't
Anyway,
you?
I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Pretty much, Racing Weirdo. That's what's going to happen. And then all next day as well. Are you doing more giveaways? We're planning a big thing for Christmas as well. Jensen! I think it's just Black Week month, isn't it? That's what it is. Oh, man. So close. Look at that. Landing smoothness. I mean, this does not take into account weather conditions, you know? It's a bit brutal. $38,900. 6,700 for a no-skip bonus. It's not bad, is it? Reputation update. What? I'm like, can you see that? Right there is 1 pixel. I am 1 pixel away from an A rep. 1 pixel, which would have given me 15% bonuses here. It's just there. It's like a dead pixel near my mouse there. I'm like that far. 1 gust away from glory, exactly that. It really is. You would have got an A if you hadn't told the passenger to shut up, possibly. What have we got now? We've got 181 grand. We're getting there. We're getting there. I need something that pays just a little bit better. Well, I need to spend 20 grand to get Turboprop. But I think the better route is to not take Turboprop. The better route is to get enough money for a cargo company. And then run cargo missions and then just get a fat chunk of change. And then get the Turboprop. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just feel like grinding the money's the right way to go, because otherwise, let's see what... See, Turboprop, we've already got this. This is... We can start a cargo company with about 230 grand and do cargo light missions. And presume that'll pay more money. Search and rescue missions would have to do that. Medivac requires Turboprop and 3 more missions. And I don't know if you need a special plane for Medivac. I would have thought you do. I don't know, Dolos. I went Turboprop first so I could grind for company cash in faster planes. But then you have to... Hang on a minute. Then you have to buy a faster plane. How did you afford the faster plane? Unless you were just doing employee runs in faster planes. You can't freelance in a faster plane. You won't be able to afford it. What is crew in career mode? It's where you hire pilots to work for your company. You know, when you start out, you're an employee. Or when you get your own company, you can hire AI employees. I'm not sure where you get to hire people yet. I haven't got to that bit. Jet engine rating. My God. 30 grand for that. This is the one. And if you want to do bush pilots in Medivacs, this one. Yeah, right. Why is there no missions anywhere around here? It's kind of weird. We've just done missions here, like... It's over here. What's that one? How much will it cost us to move? 620, that's fine. I don't think you get a lot from 10-minute missions. I don't think it's worth taxiing out for, you know? This looks like a fun one because it's like over hilly stuff. That's quite a nice flight. No Novatics, it won't. How realistic is your setup in the simulator compared to real flying experience? Well, with flight simulator experience in my setup, if we'd have been flying IRL back there, you'd have been having your sick bag ready. You would have felt sick. I don't get that on the sim. I don't get flight sick on the sim. You don't feel the forces, you don't feel the G-forces, you know? That's the main difference. It's a lot noisier in a real plane as well. Not bad, Darwin, not bad. Mortimus, thank you. Happy to catch a stream, been watching for probably 10 years, blimey. 10 years? There's an invisible box around my plane. I can't walk though. What? There's some weird scenery thing going on and I can't walk to my plane. I don't know how far this invisible wall goes, but... yeah. I'm gonna have to skip that. There's nothing I can do. They can walk through it, I can't.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Wait, why is the engine
Your
already
guest on board
started?
today is Stephen. He's got his sibling with him. If your passengers are ready, you are good to depart. Let's fly.
Runway 32, is that?
Lima Foxtrot November Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway tree 2 right.
They haven't said anything. This is a little bit disturbing.
I'm Stephen. How are you? Just a heads up. I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Hey there, I'm Maxine. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
Maxine? Isn't that a girl's name? Maxine. Stefan. You know that invisible wall? I'm just going to Alt F4 that and actually hope that it hasn't trashed my plane. Yeah, I'm Alt F4. I honestly don't know how that's going to go. Same thing happened to you, DOS loss. What, in that airfield or somewhere else? Yep, there goes my rep. There goes my rep and my plane. Yeah, but the insurance doesn't cover 100% of the plane, does it? I've only got the middle insurance, so it's going to cost me a load of cash. Oh, that is bad. That is bad, isn't it? So if you ever can't walk to your plane, don't fly is the answer. Because it means there's like some weird scenery in the way. Oh dear. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Well, they can't test every airfield. The problem is all the missions are generated. It's kind of weird though. How does the game think you've crashed the plane when you're just taxiing at like 5 knots? Oh, that is annoying. It does the same when taxiing into a visible building. What, it just says you've crashed a plane. So it thought there was a building there basically, and it thought I taxied into it. It would be good if they give you a way of like feeding back a problem like that. I have 180,000. I still have a Cessna. It looks like I've got the same money, but it's just hammered the rep, basically. Is what it looks like. Check the condition. This is good. Well, we're good enough to fly and carry on. We're just taking a reputation bashing, but we'll just have to take that on the chin, I'm afraid. But yeah, I am not flying from that airfield because LFNQ, that's broken. I think if I had an Alt F4, it might have been worse. I don't know. It's a shame because I was actually looking forward to that flight. It was like a nice circuit. You went from S rank to C rank after a crash to desktop at the end of a mission. That's weird. Yeah, so the moral of the story is, guys, if you can't walk to your plane, do not fly your plane. Because it's almost guaranteed that you're gonna have a problem. Checkup conditions, span 0-1 hour span. You calibrate your controls in the sim, yeah, by clicking on hardware. Is it H for hardware or something on the right? You click on that and then you can adjust them there. You can put dead zones and stuff. You lost rep because you abruptly quit. If you didn't, it would have been worse. So if you Alt F4 a mission, you lose rep. Is that what you're saying? I've just got a nice cup of tea in my amazing squirrel mug here. No tea, no sugar in that tea, no. Spoils the flavour. This looks like a better airfield.
Send my clients.
My clients. They're on the way. Interesting vehicle.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it?
Okay.
Yorkshire tea.
For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Isabel and her daughter over our charming local town of Toulouse.
Toulouse?
Are your passengers comfortably seated? Then you're all set. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime.
Last board's ground Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel with Whiskey request taxi to the active departing straight out. Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel taxi to and hold short of runway 15 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 122.7 when ready. Taxi to and hold short runway 15 using taxiway Alpha Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
I'm Isabel. How are you? Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Hi, I'm Isabel's daughter.
I mean, she could just say, "Hi, I'm Anne," or "My name is Anne." Like, you don't have to tell me that you're somebody's daughter or husband. That's the problem bucking her down. It's the way they say the words and sentences. That's the issue. It's like when they're reading tail numbers, they say it in such a strange way. It's one of those new hover planes over there. All the rage. At the moment I'm VPNing, yeah. Might have to VPN somewhere else later, depending. Kofi, how you doing? UK's got a lot better. How's the UK coping at the moment, Danjay?
Last board's Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar. Hotel ready at runway 15 departing straight out.
Interesting. So it's working fine in the UK for you.
Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel QNH 101 straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 15. Cleared for takeoff runway 15 Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel.
I'm a bit nervous, but I'll be okay. Super excited to see the landscape from up high.
Super excited to see broken tessellation from up high.
Only one way to find out. Ooh, my butterflies in my stomach.
I've never heard them say that before. That's a new one. Right, so it looks like the tablet is working this time.
And you've gone silent. Everything all right?
I'm just soaking all of it in.
Totally.
Yeah, you get bonus points when you fly through the clear boxes. $1,800 feet. Jeez, this is quite a high.
Cessna Hotel, Oscar Hotel, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved. Last board's tower, Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel, frequency change.
Did you go to Airbus factories? What are you on about, Doctor?
You really can see every detail.
You near Toulouse, near the Airbus factories. Ah, got you. Where's the bridge? When I was near the Airbus factory, I went over that massive bridge near it. Oh, look at the runway there, straight on. Does he only read Twitch sub messages? Yeah.
Look, it's better than a postcard.
Even though I just answered multiple YouTube messages, but never mind. Afternoon, Adam.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this sightseeing tour.
Pretty much, Audi. We used to get that, remember, back in the day. People like, oh, does he only answer subs? I found out you don't need to go through the boxes, you just need to be within distance and circle it. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to... They're only a guide. The annoying thing is, though, you can't turn off the boxes without turning off the waypoint. So you'd have to then resort to looking at the tablet like this and seeing where you are.
I worried that I'd be dizzy, but I feel fine. There it is. This is the Zodiac Nautic.
$1,500 for this one. Come on, bro. I really wish this game would tell you. You're going to go to these 3 waypoints. At this waypoint, you're going to fly at this altitude, and then you can actually prepare for it. The last one was at 1,800. This one's at 1,500. So you just come in and you're like too high, too fast. Any close to doing the other test, Elios? We did the high power. Just got to do the turboprop one at some point. Does the sim run for me? Yep. It crashed once yesterday, but that was it.
I don't know where to look next.
Oceanic, we had a mission earlier where the winds were lovely and calm. And then I went further down the coast in Spain and it was really choppy again.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
The beep is me turning off the autopilot. It's not your microwave. You crashed a plane due to it not stopping because the brakes. I crashed a plane due to it not stopping because the brakes. But this stuff does happen mid-flight too. You shouldn't get engine outs normally. I don't know, we could try flying somewhere outside of Europe. It would cost me money to relocate the plane though. And I can only really go where the missions are.
I feel like an action hero. Okay, slight exaggeration.
The Call of Adventure? I'm talking Wizard Hat. I'm sure you've got this famous music playing in your head.
Yeah, the employee missions make a lot less money. Is it possible to move your base? You can't, you don't really, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Once you get your own company. You could try it, Roger, when we create another company.
Look brilliant.
I guessed that one correctly. Right, beep. What is Microsoft Flight Sim flying over golf courses? I think the AI generated landmarks. Cost 43 grand to move the aircraft from South Africa to Europe. Oof. Ooh. They've definitely leaned heavily on AI for the missions, yes. Something to do to cargo runs and turboprops, but I can't see myself getting to fly 100 of these flight sim missions first. Don't think you need to do 100. Once you get your own company, you get paid a lot more, you know? Each one's getting you 40k.
towards Tower Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is 5 miles east 1,700 feet with whiskey to land.
Got whiskey.
Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel Last Words Tower. QNH 101 tree fly, left downwind runway 15.
Your
Fly
office
left
space
traffic
is pretty
runway
perfect,
15 Cessna, Hotel Oscar Hotel.
But I'm enjoying it too.
Good whiskey or just some Jack Daniels? I don't know. I didn't put it on the plane, they did. It's probably Jack Daniels. Although she looks like she'll drink any whiskey. If you're a rep and you even get 1B, it drops you so far. Yep. I got that yesterday. Snakes and ladders. Hard to gain rep, easy to lose.
Cessna Hotel Oscar Hotel, wind 241 at 8. Cleared to
Wind?
land runway 15.
Wind?
Cleared to land runway 15 Cessna, Hotel Oscar Hotel.
That's a new one. It is so bumpy, it's ridiculous. We got another crosswing. It is properly soupy. That'll do. I'll probably get 50% for smooth landing.
Cessna Hotel, Oscar Hotel, turn next taxiway. Cessna Hotel, Oscar Hotel, contact ground on 122.7. Last board's ground, Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel, Oscar Hotel taxi to parking.
Welcome back, guys.
Meteor France has a wind warning. Moderate damage may occur.
Ready to do it again?
Via taxiway Alpha.
Totally doing it again.
It was great. You made our day, Captain.
I can't acknowledge taxi. It's done that thing where it's bugged out again. Oh, that's so annoying.
Cessna, Hotel, Oscar Hotel, please acknowledge.
I'm trying to acknowledge.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Cessna, Hotel, Oscar Hotel.
Can't acknowledge. No, whatever. It's broken. Yeah, you get this. It seems to be a bit more frequent at the moment.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients. Keep it up.
You nailed it with the client. You really nailed the clients. Put the aircon on a minute. It's a bit warm in here. Oh, 88%, fair enough. $39,000. Bit of rep. Recovered most of the rep that we lost from the crash. Andy Trucker, thank you, 5 months. Right, we now have 219,000, which sadly is not quite enough. I think we need to grind one more mission, and then we'll have enough. At that point, we can create this thing, hopefully. See, I still can't create that. How much do I need to get this? You need 10k more. Because presumably I need 10k plus that, right? How much do cargo missions get in a 172? Does anybody know? 80 to 140k. Okay. So it's worth it. So we get that, and then we do a cargo mission. Okay. So go do one more. One more of these grinds. And then we can do some cargo stuff. we push over here, it'll push that circle out, won't it? What's that one? 2,920. How much will it cost to move the plane? Probably a couple of grand. Yep, 2 grand. In theory, Dolos, you could, in theory, you could sell the plane that you have. But if we leave the other plane, we can have passive income coming from it. And I see you live again, currently flying career mode and braving the storm, Bert, in a 172. Oh, God. I'm spending that 2k so that we can actually increase our circle of flying radius. Nah, I don't think the AI would crash your plane. I don't think the AI even flies your plane. It'll just do some mathematics behind the background and say, I flew from here to here, and you got that much money. It's live weather generic spin-off once you've got the instrument rating. I don't know, Wicked Mouse. I don't know if you can upgrade the plane. Why does it show us in a hangar with a completely different plane to the one we're going to fly? Dreams and aspirations. This is a plane you could fly one day. Ashton Taylor, thank you for 14 months. So a video of a guy who bought a used plane for a few 23 credits and was able to instantly sell it for 175k. Yeah, you can, but then when you try to buy another plane slicer, you find out they're 240k. So it's a quick win. Your very first plane, it'll cost you 24 grand. And you can sell it. But then, when you buy another plane, you realise that you got that one at a heavy discount. And you're then stuck.
Everything's fine, Joan. You can initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
Okay, on the way. For an aviation sim newbie, is this a good time to start? Dude, it's never been easier.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Your guest on board today is Laura. She's got her boyfriend with her. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Captain, make this moment shine.
It's important to announce passenger relationships.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 12.
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. I'm Laura, by the way.
Hey there, my name's Julian. Very happy to fly with you. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. You're going to make our day.
They actually look normal. They're the first normal-looking people I've had in this plane. I mean, he's got a beard. I've never seen anybody with a beard in the passenger seat. Jeez. I'm used to looking around and just being terrorized by what I see. How is he allowed a beard but the player avatars aren't? Hmm. Oh my god, those 4K cars, look at that. Okay, I guess we'll go around you. Whatever you are. Maybe that's what it is. Only people in France are allowed beards. Those hill textures look a bit strange. Oh, am I not quite in the whole shot area? Hang on. Is that good enough? No. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's fine. Enter runway 12. I don't have permission, do I? I feel like this is a trap.
Lima Foxtrot Mike Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to runway 12.
I don't like this. I've tried pressing enter, but nothing's happening. But I've not expressly said that I'm entering runway 12. If it's a pilot-controlled airfield, why's it got a tower?
Something tells me I'll find out if I'm ready soon enough. So far, so good.
If I just got off the ground. Flippin' heck. I'm to 1900 feet, there we go.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
What?
Don't sink.
I'm doing 86 knots. What are you talking about? Yeah, I turned on AR traffic. I've never heard it say don't sink like once in all my hours flying this.
Company Asa de la Cadière CAC.
Company Azur de la Cadier. I don't even. So it tells you to climb to 1900 feet and then puts you into a circuit at 1400. This might be the last time we have to fly these missions. Do you realise that? It might be the last time we have to endure these crazy AI voices for a while. Because cargo doesn't speak. And we'll be doing cargo shortly.
Amazing! I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is.
Remember this moment. It's a little bit smoother here, which is nice. Please don't drop me, Captain. I hope Captain doesn't push me out. Haha, haha. We really need that as an A.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Which is ironic because the hills prevent you seeing the horizon, but okay. You might be transporting boxes of talking Alexas, yeah. That's true.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time, that's for sure.
Come on, you're supposed to be following heading mode. Oh, we've got a big crosswind going on, that's what it is. I don't know. I've actually just tuned her out. I couldn't tell you what she just said. I'm not even listening.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
That's because you're flying with Jensen. What's that beep? Was that the microwave? She can't help it. If you were sat next to Jensen, you'd feel the same way. They should have generated an AI soundbite so that when you turn the autopilot off and you get the beep, one of the AI goes, "What was that beep? Is that the in-flight meal? Haha."
That scenery. Stunning.
It's quite nice round here. And very expensive.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this great discovery.
Is she vlogging? Are you vlogging? She might be. She looks like an influencer. She looks like a TikToker to me. I'm not on 4K, Darwin. There's no point. I can only stream 1080. I'm enjoying career mode, yeah.
Is pretty epic, Captain. I'm out of my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying.
I'm not gonna lie though, I won't be sad to see the back of these missions. And just get onto some cargo runs and stuff. Once we get turboprops, I think after that my next one will be night rating. Is it gonna be night rating or tail dragger? If we do night rating, we can do night missions. Which for cargo hops is more fun. There's no point getting it when the only thing you can do is sightseeing missions. D-Duck, thank you for 96 months. URL, thank you for 118. Search and rescue. But can you do them as freelance or is it employee only?
Not me.
Because search and rescue requires tail dragger. Which would mean buying a tail dragging plane. Which I can't afford. Put the blue rectangles on a hotkey. Yep. If you got a honeycomb alpha, they're already on a hotkey. Oh, we're losing lift again. Look. I love how when we actually sink, the plane's avionics doesn't say don't sink. Jeez, them boxes are a bit close to the mountain. That was the whole point of them, Sausage, to give people a reason to fly. Like, people who do flight sim a lot already create their own reasons to fly, but a lot of people don't. And that's what the missions are for. The whole career thing is to give you a reason to fly. Like some structured objectives, effectively. Used a whole or two Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. Never really got into it. I worked for Cirrus and bought the plane just for Cirrus planes.
Seems different from up here.
Is it possible to play on two screens? Don't know. I think so. I think you can just tell it to be one giant window across two screens.
Hey, Captain. Must be great seeing the sunset from up here.
Oh yeah, it's fab. Game has pretty good multi-monitor support. There you go.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic Cessna Delta. 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel, 5 miles, southeast 2,300 feet inbound to land runway 12.
500.
Dunno, probably VIP Dolos, I would guess.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
What? Flying over the top of these bumpy hills. I'm feeling better now. I'm definitely not terrified up here, really close to this hill, getting thrown around. Thank you, Captain.
A little donation towards Puppies in Flight Drinks Bill. Thank
Lol.
you for the streams the last couple of days. Very appreciated.
I appreciate your support, Ticket Plays. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Right, we've got the field in sight. Just landed a Cessna with a 65 knot crosswind and the mission said it was easy in VFR conditions. Dude, a Cessna's not rated for a 65 knot crosswind. It can't handle that. It's like 25 knots maximum. It wasn't pretty, yeah, I bet. Why am I not telling them I'm downwind? Got lumpy again.
Lima Foxtrot Mike, Quebec traffic Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is on final runway 12 to land.
Why is that on the left? That's like that swirly stuff. That red and blue stuff. What is that? Racetrack. Well, we got in. Bit choppy. This is where they start talking over the ATC.
Quebec traffic Cessna Delta, 8 Hotel Oscar Hotel is taxiing to parking.
Back to the airport, guys. So, Laura, you want to fly again?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Loved it. Thanks.
Should give our racing a go, or at least a set our course at either when it comes out in January. I don't know if I can be bothered with iRacing. Yeah, you have to do a lot of missions in the 172. Turns into a bit of a grind at the end. But like I say, it'll make people a better pilot in the end. It might be kind of nice if you got a choice of starter plane though. Like, you don't have to start in a Cessna. You should have a choice at the beginning. When you buy your first plane, there should be like a Cessna for 24k, and then there should be, I don't know, like a PA-28 or something for 24k. Just so you've got a little bit of variation. Because whatever plane you're going to fly with at the start, right, you're going to have to grind it. So it kind of makes sense to have a choice. At least you feel like you picked something rather than it was inflicted on you.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
They always say that, man. They need a different message at the end. Okay, we might get an A rep back. $47,000. Bad weather, 4,800. They classed that as bad weather. Yay, we're playing the Snakes and Ladders game again. We're back to A rep. Only for something to happen to smash us down to B. I went all the way up to here, didn't I? I was like really close to S tier and then got absolutely hammered. Okay, we have 265k in the bank. What can we do? It's now moved that from here to here automatically. So it's basically made it available as an option. The Vision Jet is 700 grand. Really Rubbish Gamer, thank you for almost 3 years. Look at this, passenger transport. So to do passenger transport, right, you need 150 grand to create the company. And the cheapest thing that you can do it in is a Cabra G2. So you would need 400 grand to start this. 400k to move passengers around. No, everything goes from here, look, from to this. So this is the minimum you can do it for. In the same way that cargo transportation, the minimum we could do it for is a 172. Agricultural. Wait, what? You can do agricultural aviation in an Airbus H125? What? That's insane. Skydive. A Cessna 172 Skyhawk. 257 grand. Wait, how does that work? A cargo transportation... This doesn't make any sense. A cargo transportation Cessna 172. That's basically a 172 with the seats removed. Yeah? Because it's carrying cargo. That's 218 grand. But if you want to do skydiving, which is effectively the same thing, it's a 172 with the seats removed. It's 257. Why does it cost more money? Because they'll have to leave the... Because you can't sell the door, obviously. So the door must cost 30k. No, because skydiving, you remove the door as well. So I guess it's a 30 grand door. Look at this, the 2.8 Caravan. 4 million credits! What is that? The Caravan EX. Oh my god. I didn't even know they made an EX. 4 million credits. Holy moly. Charter service. Create your own VIP airline. 259k plus 25k, so that's 285. For 285k, you can run your own VIP service versus running your own cargo. I think I'm going to do cargo. VIP in a 172. Well, it's basically a chartered flight, isn't it? It's not VIP. Technically, it's a charter service. Aerial firefighting, search and rescue, Medivac. Medivac is a 50k purchase. And a 2 million credit. Oh my god. That's a bit of a way off, isn't it? That's true, Baz. Freight doesn't complain. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Create our company. 10 grand. Name your company. Oh no. Is it gonna be like moronic freight or something? Moron cargo. What are the names of cargo companies that we can put the word moron in? Moron post. Crash and carry. More moronic. Lol. I'm not having DHL. Cargo moron. Moron freight's not bad. I'm not having every. No way. No way we're having every in my name. Transmoron? I like that. United Moron Service. How about United Moron? United Moron Cargo. Moron Logistics. That's not bad. I like Moron Freight and I like Moron Logistics. How about Moron Global? Moron Global sounds amazing. Come on. You can't say that's a bad name for a freight company. Or Global Moron. It's either Moron Global or Moron Freight. Moron Global might be better for your airliner. Well, no, because I think I'd rather say Global Morons or something for that one. Or the Moron Express. Moron International Cargo. Lol. Yeah, you see, for the passenger company, we could have Moron Worldwide. So we've got Moron Global and Moron Worldwide. Moron Boxes. Lol. Hang on. What did we call our other... Oh, yeah. Moron... So we're going to have Moron Freight. Haulage sounds like trucking. Moron Movers. More on the move, lol. Jimbalith, thank you for 38 months. I mean, we could put the words international after this. Oh. Your company name doesn't respect our policy. What, by putting international? Hang on. Has to be under 20 characters. $20 character limit. I don't even know if that'll work. We can go more on Freight International like that. Let's just go with that. Right, all companies, more on freight, Manage company. Buy aircraft. Used. Got to buy our own freight aircraft now. The only thing we can afford. Why do we even get the option to purchase this when we can't clearly afford it? Oh, we got good all the down the line this time. Nice. Variant. Okay. Insurance. Why are we getting... Oh, we're getting a discount. Look at that. Get a nice discount on this one. Does that mean I can lower the insurance on the other one now because the AI's flying it? And the AI definitely won't crash? Is that where the plane is? Second-hand market. Wait, what's this? There's the plane there. Or is that where we are? Delivery. Oh, it's where we want it delivered to. Do you know what? We've almost joined these circles. I reckon we can... What do you reckon? If we get it delivered over here, we could fly that way. Or either that, or get it over here and come that way. We need to join these circles up. And then start fleshing out like France and Italy and Spain. You can see your house. That must be big. Why not the US? Because the only place I can deliver in the US is like down here. I can't deliver to these things. You have to have the area unlocked via these missions, you see. So the best I could even do is like deliver it here somewhere. And then start heading north up Florida. That's the best I could do. But it means if I go here, it basically means that, like with this, I'm going to have a lot of options for cargo. Whereas here, I'm going to be really restricted on cargo missions. And at this early stage, I'm thinking let's go with what we've already unlocked. We can always buy a plane over there later. And then, you know, once we've got the TBM, we can start messing around the US. But I just think for now, we need to be sensible. Because it's only a 172. And just go round here or round here to get more missions. This is quite hilly. Like a 172 is going to struggle over these hills here. It's doable, but it's going to struggle. I think maybe like come down that way. Head towards the UK. Well, I mean, we could. We could head towards the UK. In which case, you'd probably want to punt it up here somewhere. In Legion, just float it off that way. UBGL, got a... Legion's a cargo
you own
hub.
more than one aircraft. You could consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. After all, you can only fly one aircraft at a time yourself.
You can? Bob the Builder, thank you for 16 months.
Hiring crew to fly your other aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when you're not in the pilot seat yourself. However, you still need to monitor every aircraft for wear and tear.
Oh, the admin. We're in charge, so we've got to monitor all the planes. Greetings from Scotland. Hey, Chris. I think Xbox is still very broken. Hang on, more on freight. I'm going to fly this one. So what we should do is go back to more on air. And turn crew on. And then hire... How do we hire crew? Fleet. Oh no, scumbag! I clicked on the wrong thing. Come back, come back, come back. What is going on? All companies. Manage company. It says hire crew, but it doesn't actually tell you how. Yeah, I've put crew on, but where do I hire crew? There isn't any crew to hire, you just turn crew on and it does it automatically. It said you should consider hiring crew, that sounds like an action. What the heck? That's confusing. I might change this from more on air because now we have different companies for different things. I kind of feel like this is more the sightseeing arm of... You know what I mean? Because like more on air should be reserved for the big passenger line, but we can always rename it later, I guess. Okay, so crew's off on that one. More on spotting. More on tour. That sounds a bit of a tongue twister. I'm gonna check. Coming soon? What the heck? How much code would they have to do? What is that? You can't change your name. Oh my god. Do you know that's going to be a DLC, don't you? We're going to have to pay to change your name. Oh, flippin' heck. Right, give me a cargo mission. Freelancer cargo missions, please. There's one, but it doesn't take me where I want to go. There's one, but it does take me where I want to go. 1.5 hours. Yeah, let's do it. We should get some nice Wonga out of this. I'm going to bring up the EFB. We're going to have a look at the arrival. Dude. Why are we flying north and... This is going to be IFR, isn't it? What on earth is that? I can't... Is that a straight-in approach? Because I don't know what these blue lines are for, unless that's a mist. Maybe that's mist. Do you turn round and go that way? Well, you could change it. I mean, it's via direct into ILS 26. This is an IFR flight plan. We have to tune the ILS and stuff. You have no aircraft. No, I will. It'll cost $640 to transfer. Send to avionics. Yeah, we're on the Gebs 3 X-ray departure, so this is now fully IFR. You think it's in the mountains? There aren't any mountains here. Where's the filed altitude then? That's interesting. There's no actual altitude filed. The Belgian Alps. Top right, flight level 100. Oh, here you go. Thank you. I just didn't see that. Can I do that then, do you think? Like, we can do 800. If it'll let us. What about fuel and stuff? Like, how much fuel have we got? Block fuel 72. Oh yeah, hang on. They're bad. Far with ATC. Look with the oxygen. Wait, VFR? That's nonsense. How can that be VFR when the flight plan clearly dictates IFR? What a lot of rubbish. No transponder. I'm changing all this and I bet it completely breaks it. Not even a Red Bull would attempt that. I don't understand what we have to do here because it never puts the cargo in there. It doesn't, like, none of this makes sense at the moment. It's both. You have to visually see the instrument flight rules. I hope this works. Frankly, we're going to find out the hard way. Update. Check to maintain. This plane was in good condition. We've no need to check it. We trust the mechanic. His name was Dave. Yeah, that's the problem, Christopher. What you need to do is look around for employee missions where it looks like a random airfield. Like with a weird name. It's probably a grass runway. That is not my plane. I definitely did not paint it Horizon Airlines Cargo. Operator, Moran Freight International. Take off VFR's land in IFR, you reckon? Why did it give me a procedural departure then? Of the Goob 3 X-ray or whatever it was. It says that your arrival airport is VFR only. It just did it for an ILS 26. This is messed up. You can paint the plane, but I don't know if it's bugged or not. I haven't got 20,000 to waste to find out. But some people had problems with it. Here's our wonderful cargo plane. Okay. See what happens when we get in. So like it never shows you what's going on cargo-wise. We're parting out of 2-2 by the look of it. We'll put that on 8,000. Oh, we'll try. See, this hasn't got. This doesn't have that procedural departure punched in. Select departure. I think it was the Gebs 3 X-ray, it said. I'm pretty certain it was that. Out of 2-2. We load that in. It looks like it goes to Gebso and then gets a discontinuity. So after that, I guess we'd have to select an approach or something. Arrival. Can we select a direct? It's going to get to Gebso and not know which way to go. That's the problem. And then we just go, what? Activate vectors to final. Changes the direct on tablet flight plan and send it to avionics. I'm not sure that's going to work because I already did send it. See what I mean? Send route to avionics. So it's got to go into Gebso, and then it has nothing. It has a discontinuity here. So once you get to Gebso, what do? Just fly direct to the destination? It always does that, right? Okay. So when you get there, do you just punch direct? Okay, what's our destination runway? EBCV, okay. Alright, we're burning fuel. Let's get going.
Tower Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra IFR. To Cheever is ready to copy.
What, even when you've done an IFR departure?
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is cleared to Cheevers Airport via the Golf Echo Bravo Sierra Tree X-ray departure. Expect runway 22
maintain 9,000 feet.
Departure frequency is 127.6 squawk 5706.
Cleared to Cheevers via the Golf Echo Bravo. Sierra Tree
I did
X-ray departure
change the
runway
alt in the flight plan, don't tell it all.
Maintain 9,000 feet.
Look.
Departure frequency is 127.6 squawk 5706 Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee
I
Sierra.
filed an 8,000 flight plan. It told me to go to 9,000. It's stupid.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra readback is correct. Contact ground on 122.2 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Captain, are you ready? Great. It's Fiona, your dispatcher, you know? Just a quick reminder about today's job. Goods in bulk on board. This is a very urgent shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Cheevers promptly. The sensitive cargo containers have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Fly safely.
I think I'm just going to get up in the air and then cancel the IFR. I did my barrel setting, yeah. Press comma.
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to, and hold short of runway 22 using taxiway Bravo cross runway 0 for Alpha. Contact tower on 122.2 when ready.
Taxi 2 in hold short runway 22, using taxiway Bravo cross runway 0 for Alpha Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
How can you keep the delivery smooth if you hit sudden turbulence? I don't know. Maybe what they mean is like keep your landing smooth. This is a long taxiway. We're in a massive cargo hub here with the big boys, and we're in a little Cessna just running around small parcels. No, I knew that was going to happen. This is a freelance one. This is my plane, Dad Sanator. Yeah, we just bought a cargo company 10 minutes ago. Had to go to work. Yeah, of course you did. It's only a Sunday. This is an absurd departure for a 172. Right, they told me to cross. Which is weird, because you'd normally stop here and then ask for permission to cross. But hey ho. We'll go with it. Where the heck are we going? Dude, I'm not doing that. I'm just going to go straight over. What is that? It's literally following the yellow line. Wait, what? Enter a runway without announcement. First of all, you told me to cross the runway, and secondly, I pressed the enter key. I pressed the enter key and there was no announcement. I got to the whole short line, pressed enter, nothing happened, so I carried on going over. This is so dumb. Same thing happened to you. I don't know what to say, Grote. They think it's my fault, but it literally isn't. She did. She said cross runway 04, whatever it was. It was in the instructions. I was already given permission to cross. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 22 using Bravo. Cross runway 04A. Contact tower when ready. Anyway, I pressed enter just in case and nothing happened. So I'll just put it down to a bug. It was entrapment. It's entrapment so that it can derate my reputation. It's the old snakes and ladders trick. The 172 doesn't need this length of runway. I just crashed my new Cargo 172 on first taxi. Alt F4 it quick. Do you know what? I'm going to run out of fuel on this mission because I burned it all taxiing this airport. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Geddington. I hit an invisible wall and I Alt F4'd it. I lost a bunch of rep, but the plane was fine. Pressing the enter key just in case. Still pressing the enter key. Have a macro. Just keeps pressing enter like that. The best thing is I have to taxi over here just to get it to acknowledge. And here's the other point. Why didn't we just taxi all the way down to here? Why did we even cross the runway at all? Man, that cargo weighs nothing. We just took off like a rocket.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra Contact Center on 127.6. Good day.
127.6 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra. Center Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is passing 2,000 feet, climbing 9,000 feet. Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra Center QNH 1014 continuous planned.
Okay. Trucking Bitbull, thank you for 123 months. What are the other AI flights happening? Because I haven't seen any AI planes during Korea. I have seen some, but not many. There is an option to turn them on. Maybe you didn't turn them on. Why do I feel like we are heading in completely the wrong direction right now? What kind of departure is this? It gave me the wrong runway for this departure, I think. Honestly.
Center Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra would like to cancel IFR. Cessna Tango Yankee, Sierra IFR flight plan is canceled radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Cool. Right, now we can just do our own thing. For a start, we can turn left. The second thing is we can go to 8,000 rather than 9,000. You can fly upside down, yeah. Not for very long, and you'll crash, but you can do it. Okay, where are we going? EBCV. Be careful, one of your mission steps is to reach 9,000 feet. Well, I'm... okay. Which, I mean, one of the mission steps is to go to DE22, and I'm not doing that either, so... That's not going to go well either, is it? Seems to just reach the next waypoint that makes sense rather than needing to go up there. Yep. I don't like this. It's not really showing you directional heading. We're climbing quite well. I feel like we're just way like a paper bag right now. It's weird. I think we're not going to come out of this mission with good XP. I think it's going to give me like a B and stuff. Crossing that runway. Not good. I'm going to get told off at the end of this. After landing, you didn't pick up your cargo, lol. I reckon it is RentPL. I think that right now it's bugged and it's not loading your cargo and taking in weight and balance properly. Your cargo was terrified. We'll see. I think as soon as I get to 9,000, I'm going to come back down to like 8,000 because we're getting too close to these clouds for my liking. We'll see how it goes. We've got a 58 knot headwind. Oh my god. 58 knot headwind. What is that? Yeah, it would, Greg. Our ground speed is 41 knots. This is crazy. You had some wild flights. Well, yeah, if you're doing live weather. I don't know, Oceanic. Probably not. You don't really get to load the fuel. Did the science mission and lost all my rep. What's the science mission? Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Press enter to contact arrival airport and announce position to ATC. You serious? Well, I mean, our ground speed's picking up because we've leveled out now. But it's not amazing. Oh my god. It's at 1 hour 42 minutes. ETE. Are you serious? It's supposed to be an hour and a half mission, but with this headwind, it's going to take a very long time. You can manage the fuel when you set up the flight. But it says there's no cargo. It says the cargo weighs nothing, so it's meaningless putting fuel on board because you don't know how much it all weighs. Yeah, that's it. Dyson, I thought if I was flying easterly, I'd get all the wind, wouldn't I? Thing is, a 50 knot headwind in a TBM is not a problem. A 50 knot headwind in a 172 is a big problem. Skip to descent. How much would I lose if I click that button, do you think? How many credits would I lose if I skip to descent? If it just like fast forward me to the descent. 50% at least. Wait, what? Only the bonus? Are you serious? From 60k to like 18k. You got a 40k bonus for not skipping. Don't skip behind the sim rate control button. I feel like that is just, yeah, I don't know. The skip to descent button only shows for 10% of the time now. Oh, come on. I'm not doing an L48, that's just nuts. If I sim rate ×2, we've got a couple of choices. We either try descending a bit and see if we can get a better wind, or we ×2 it. Because that is just a brutal... Okay, let's try descending. Let's come down to, I don't know. See what 8,000 looks like. We're at 57 knots headwind. Let's see what 8,000 looks like. It's just unlucky that there's very strong winds in Europe right now. Yeah, like I say, I wouldn't mind the strong winds if we had a faster plane. It's just that that wind as a percentage of our cruise speed is very, very significant. That wind is not changing, and we're almost at 8,000 feet. In fact, it's gone up to 58 knots. It's still at 57. How do we increase the sim rate then? I don't mind skipping through that wind. You have to set a keybind. Okay. I used to have it mapped on the Stream Deck. I'm trying to remember what button I used. I don't think I'd want it on page up and page down. I don't know what those keys are mapped to, though. It's like... controls, keyboard. Increase autopilot reference altitude. What? So that's not classed as a general control. This is now an airplane control. Increase or decrease sim rate. Alt R. Select simulation rate. Use plus and minus keys to change. Alt R. Does it tell you what the speed is when you do it? Great. You just remember how many times you press. So you have no idea how much it's been sped up by. That sucks. So if I press page up once, We're now in ×2 mode, apparently. It's crazy. There's no way to reset to default, and there's no way it shows you what sim rate it's on. That's bonkers. What were they thinking? We have 10 gallons in each tank at the moment. But I've leaned it out and our fuel flow's not too bad. I know it's the same in 2020, I just don't understand why they didn't fix it. That's the bonkers thing about it. Check by looking at seconds on the primary flight display. What, this? So you basically count how long it's taking versus real time. No, nothing shows you're going quicker. Nothing. The seconds don't change with the sim rate. Feels like that's come down. That's coming down quick. Our ground speed's improved, actually. Even though our wind's still 58 knots. Yeah, so you have no idea. Exactly, that's my point. You have no idea. Best I've found is by looking at top of descent on the flight plan. I don't even know if it shows you that, does it? ILS 26, visual 26, RNAV 26. Vectors or Usudu. Usodu. Go to Usodu. If I activate that, will it head for Usodu instead? But it will. It will as well. Nice. That'll get us into a... This is a problem with ×2 sim rate. It's even worse. The PID control is even worse at intercepting headings. Well, that'll put us on an approach onto an RNAV, which is nice. Yeah, even like if you change the sim speed, even just something comes up on the screen, but it just goes 2x up here. Even that would have been useful. It knows what speed it's running at. Why can't it just tell you? Does it show something in Alt-R? Well, Alt-R doesn't show anything, so let's say no. Alt-R doesn't even work. I've never seen a mod for that on 2020 Pale, so I don't think they will. Use autopilot or do you hand fly all the missions? Autopilot if it's a longer mission. Look at this, we're aiming this way and going that way. That's how bad that wind is. You had a... Oh, did you? What was that program called, Nox? Winds are better lower, but not much. Yeah, I think it's strong winds no matter what. The problem is, the lower you go, the denser the air is, so the wind just pushes you even more. You have to burn more fuel. At least you can thin the mixture up here. If you start the timer in the tablet, that shows the seconds passing faster than the sim rate. FS Sim Rate Bandit. I wonder if that mod works on 2024. Altar didn't work for me because it enabled GeForce Performance Overlay. Lol. I don't know what it did for me, but nothing happened. There's a mod called Sim Rate Selector that is also compatible with 2024. Sim Rate Selector. Let me see if I can find that. Presumably, that is that one. Sim Rate Selector. Compatible with 2020 confirmed, not confirmed with 2024. Two days ago. Thanks for the update. Seems to work okay in 2024. Also works in 2024. Nice. I might grab this. At least it'll show it, won't it? If nothing else. Download. It's not letting me log in. It's flightsim.to is not letting me log in. It's not giving me an error. It's just not responding. Here we go. Finally. It's probably because I'm going via a VPN or something. Download started. Okay, I've got that now. Let me put that in the 2024 folder. Right, it's in there. So next time we do a sim restart, it will grab it. Yeah, it just loaded back for me, Beatnik. I think it's just a bit slow. Hellhammer, thank you for 9 months. That's come down a chunk, that is. So how much do you reckon we'll get paid for this mission? Assuming I land okay. It was a... how much was it? It was an hour and a half. And I think it was like... an employee level was like 5 grand. I reckon we'll get about 80. You reckon 70? I'm thinking 80. I think we'll get bonuses and stuff and it'll be about 80. So this is the problem with this part of the world. It's just absolutely boring to fly over. It's just endless trees and fields. Can you see the forecast near the airport you landed at? I don't think the tablet has an inbuilt METAR yet, so no. The funny thing is, look at that, we're literally pointing west, but we're going that way. We're going there, but we're aiming that way. That's how bad that wind is. Right, listen guys, while we're in cruise here, I'm just going to take a break for 10 minutes. I'm just going to microwave some food because I'm feeling really hungry and Mrs. Squirrel's not here. So I'm just going to microwave some food and then get a cup of tea and then I'll be back. Hopefully in time to land. And then I can just carry on then. So I'll see you in a bit. Yo, yo. Right, what's the deal? Low fuel warning. Oh, it's quite low, doesn't it? Caution. Can we lean it out anymore? That's the most we're going to lean. This could be a problem. How far are we away? 30 nautical. Let me slow it down. I'm sure we can make 30 miles. We've got 8 gallons. To be honest, I was cruising a bit quickly, so we probably burnt more than we should have done. The wind's saying 64 knots now. It's gone up. Decay, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I just seen on some missions give you not enough fuel, but there's a key behind the controls so that you can add some fuel even in career. It's called add fuel quantity. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Santa passed by the plane. I missed it, did I? To be honest, it's not really cheating because, like, the game's not really giving you information. Like, I have no idea how much this cargo weighs. Yeah, this cargo here. This cargo that was here when we departed. Maybe the cargo was actually tins of fuel and we've just burnt it and cruised. We dumped the cargo, yeah? Are we going to make it with this fuel? Well, we've got 28 nautical miles left. That's to Usodu. Then a few more miles after that. Probably about 32 miles. Gallons per hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 gallons per hour? Is that counting ones or twos? What is that fuel flow? Do we know? If that's 4 gallons, then we've got plenty of fuel. If we go lower, we're going to have to increase the mixture, and that means burning more fuel. Engine systems. 7.7 per hour. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. 5, 4, 8. We can burn about an hour. We've got 30 minutes to track. I think we'll make it, but we'll be in near the red. It is going to be tight, but I think we can make it. We need to stay at this altitude as long as we can. Yeah, but our ETA is 32 minutes. Look, if we're burning 7.7 per hour, and it's going to take us 32 minutes to get to here, we're going to burn about 3.9 gallons of fuel. 4 gallons of fuel, there's 4 in each tank, so we're going to burn half of that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It says gallons remaining 10. 10.2. It's not all usable though, so that's going to be less than 10. But yeah, we've got enough at the moment. At this altitude, we've got enough for more than an hour of flying, and we only need 31 minutes to get to here. So we don't need to panic. It's not safe, but it's doable. Well, we can see what the headwind component is. 61 knots across the nose. That is a brutal amount of wind. .61 knots on the nose. The mixture has been leaned. That's why we've still got some fuel. The problem is the landing. Yeah, we'll be fine. You can glide. You can glide in. Don't worry about landing. I don't know the elevation of the field is. Does anybody know what the elevation is of... let's have a look. Where are we going? EBCV. .194 feet, thank you. So we're going to go down virtually all the 8,000. It's our ground speed. 52. 250 feet per minute. I don't think the cargo is missing, I just think the sim's not drawing it. I already changed my sim rate, it's already back on normal. I did that as soon as I sat down. Azor Gamer, thank you, 31 months. Dobby Duda, thank you for subbing with Prime. Alright, this should also improve our ground speed. Can't believe how many bugs hit the windscreen at 8,000 feet. That's mad. To adjust the sim rate, you need to either bind keys to increase and decrease the sim rate, or there is a mod you can use that brings up a menu that I've not run yet. Does it really? Does the A2A Comanche work perfectly in 2024? That's good to know. Just search in the box for sim rate or sim. It'll be there. I can't yet, Kevin. I don't have the ratings for it. Purple Fighter, thank you for subbing with Prime. I'll finish off my lunch with a custard tart. So we're burning 8.2 now. Marta, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I'm trying to not burn fuel, but I'm having to bring the mixture back in a bit. We've got 16 minutes. Gallons remaining 9. We've got an hour's worth of fuel at current burn rate. It is going to be tight, this, for sure. Yes, Nathan, I know about the D-Row Valley update. I'm not using DLSS, but I am using FrameGen. I've got it set to TAA FrameGen, I think. That's what I'm saying, Rent. Like, the land round here in France is boring. It's flat, farms and trees, and that's it. There is nothing. Yeah, but Lozen, if I divert to another field, what do you think the career mode's going to do? Yeah, it's not going to like it, is it? It's not going to be like, oh, you've stopped safely at another airfield to get more fuel. Well done, you. I'll give you some bonus XP. It's going to be like, you landed at the wrong airfield. Let me just smash your reputation and take all that money from you and fine you for doing the safe thing. Farmer Ollie, there's an AP button there that puts autopilot on. I don't know, Nathan. At some point I'll go to Derail Valley, but I don't know when. Yeah, I know. I can't go to DIS UK. Well, I could. Fly to DIS UK, but I'll be flying there anyway. We've got an RNAV approach punched in. I'm just going to leave it. The distance between that and that is not going to be significantly less than distance across that line. We have a 30 knot crosswind and a 60 knot headwind. Actual winds are crazy. Yeah, the landing's going to be quite crazy, actually. If I have to land in a 50 knot crosswind, which could well happen, I'd say it's going to be a strong crosswind. If I smash the plane, then yeah, rip. No, Kevin, not really. Yep, that's on at all. Exactly that. Yeah, we're on live weather. I have not, Yoku, no. I don't need a Moser, do I? I've got Simucube. Oh, great. The contact tower's broken as well. Contact tower, request full stop landing, pressing enter, nothing happening. This is useful, just like spinning through loads of stuff. Tower? Request a full stop landing? Which frequency is that for?
Tower Cessna Oscar, Tango Yankee, Sierra 20 miles east 3,100 feet to land.
I just asked for a full top somewhere.
Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra Tower. QNH 1008, fly straight in runway 26.
$1008. I'm pressing the comma key and that's not changing. Oh yeah, go to the energy website, Senator. 60% of UK electric's being generated by wind turbines today. It's insane. Was it 85% this morning? That's nuts. Octopus Agile was practically free all day. I see, you know, we're nearly there. Forget it. I'll just leave it. Gallons per hour 9.4, gallons remaining 7.4. Jeez. You don't ever want to be this slow. Sounds like it's bugged, Danley. It happened to me. I had to redo it because it was bugged out the first time. We can't coast into this headwind. Not gonna happen. Well, we'll see how we get on, Jacob. If it come down to getting red on the fuel, then I might have to do that. Still yellow on the fuel. The field is over there somewhere. A lot of wind turbines around. Yeah, I might just get my glider rating, Kevin. Actually, I didn't see a glider rating license at all, which is kind of odd. Good news is the wind's come down a little bit. Oh my god, what is going on there? Can you see that? What is this? Some crazy stuff going on here. This can't be the field there, right? Is it over here somewhere? Red Rex, thank you for 82. You know, if we'd have flown straight at the airfield, we'd have gone right through those wind turbines. Could have been ugly. This wind. This is going to be tough to land, I'm telling you now. This is going to be insane. I think this could be very expensive landing. So you can imagine what it's like in a plane when it's doing this. It's not fun. And if you've got to like access the controls and you can't look out, it's horrendous. Your wife would be screaming. It's just not fun. .6 gallons remaining. We're burning 9.4 now. I must be like late on the flaps and everything. Where is the runway? Hang on, runway's over there somewhere. Is that it? I don't really feel like we have it in sight, to be honest. But then it's 4 miles to the next waypoint, so it's still quite a few miles away. Yep, Boeing. The fuel, they basically put our fuel and packages on board. To be honest, this is the first time I've done ×2 sim rate at all, and I've only done it because of this wind. There's the runway. You can actually see it off the nose now. Are we super low? Yeah, you could say that. 5.9 gallons remaining, burning 9 an hour.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra wind 188 at 18. Cleared to land runway 26.
Cleared to land runway 26 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
It's going to be a close one. I don't think fuel's the problem. I think landing this plane is going to be the problem. 35 knot headwind and a 27 knot left to right crosswind. That is basically above the limit of the plane. I mean, you can see the direction we're going. I mean, the headwind will help us to land slower, so that's a bonus. Oh my god, look at this fishtailing. What is this? What is this? Autopilot compensation can't handle it. It just can't deal with this, can it? It just can't deal with this at all. Oh my god, look at this. It's not only like crosswinding, it's gusting as well. It's really gusting. It's going from like 12 to 25 crosswind, just whoosh. That's why it can't handle it. Oh my god. You can see why...
Tango Yankee Sierra turn next taxiway.
You can see now why the Cessna's not rated for such a strong crosswind. Because with a crosswind like that, it gets under the wing. And it just can't... It just doesn't have the rudder authority for it. Plane's tipping over. Literally can't stop it from tipping over. It's that strong.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra contact ground on 122.1.
Oh my god, it literally nearly turned over then. Skip to shut down, thank you very much. No? Alt N. I ain't taxiing there. That nearly went on me.
Good morning, pilot. Thankfully, nothing serious with the cargo, but it must have been quite a ride. We'll leave you to your flight stats. We've got some work to do on our end.
It must have been quite a ride. Yeah, you could say that, love. Why can I suddenly not do Control-Shift-E for shutdown? It's weird. That was brutal. That was actually brutal. B rating of best. See, I told you. People said to me, if you skip the thing, no, look what happens. It didn't like the fact that I didn't fly the flight plan. I'll take a B. I'm going to lose a lot of rep for this. I almost had that plane tip over on me. That is nice. Oh. Bad weather bonus, 37,000. I just got more for that bonus than I've been getting for missions. Woohoo. Bang. That's brutal. Snakes and ladders all over again. Do you know what? I am going to relocate the plane. I'm going to pay to move it. We cannot fly around France or the UK right now. It is ridiculous. We need to go somewhere else. That was horrid. Yeah, the winds are just too much. You can't fly a Cessna in that. Moronic freight. Why has that gone down? That one's gone up. Where's the view? Did we get anything from? Has the AI been flying the other plane? That's what I'm trying to work out. Switzerland doesn't have very strong... Yeah, I'm going to head back in Europe somewhere. We can't fly up there. Yours didn't in 2 hours, okay. Passive incomes, nothing yet. Okay. Right, I might go and do the turboprop thing. Only question is, have I got these axes mapped correctly? It's 20 grand to take this license. Time to master a new kind of engine. The Cessna 208 Caravan. I can't believe you get your rating just by flying a pattern. No, Racing Weirdo. Mrs. Squirrel's not in. I went and got some lunch, so I'm fine. We'll keep going. Take your rating in a plane that you won't be able to fly for about 6 months. I don't know if I've got feathering mapped or not. It's whatever it's defaulted to. It's like an American driver's license, drive around the block without dying. Yep, you're good. Yeah, I need to look. Disenator. We'll try it in a sec. I got that Cessna on the ground, just, and it was blowing me across the runway. And then I started taxiing, and then the wing just started going like this. And I had to go full lock. I thought we were going to crash. I thought the wing was going to hit the floor. Yeah, I'll do that later, Trickle J. What's Flight Sim doing in the UK right now? Is it the server's behaving in the UK? Like, is it worth me disconnecting my VPN? I'm using the TPRs, Gibson. It works now. Okay. No, we're stuck on a loading screen. That's interesting, because Cell Steer says he's fine in the UK. Up to about 11 AM it's fine when I was on, not sure about now. Seems to be okay. You're playing fine, okay. Alright. Oh, this is a nice plane. The only plane I like more than this in this category is the Kodiak. The Kodiak's lovely. I'm not sure how Sean would ever be able to remove that. I don't think he would. Interesting tablet position. Right, something's going on with my keys. Control E is like sending me upwards. What's going on? Oh, I changed the keys in here, didn't I? Hang on. I know what's going on. I don't have a key for engine start. One second. What was that beforehand? It's not that now. What? If I put that on 2024, save, go back to settings, let me try it again. Controls, keyboard, Control E. Does the slew translate up? That was literally doing an engine start. How does that work? Why has that suddenly changed? Auto engine start. It should be that, shouldn't it? Auto start engine. Good grief. Right. Auto start engine. Where's the auto stop engine then? Where's the opposite of this? Is it? Engine auto. Why would you name them like that? What? Auto start engine, and the equivalent is engine auto stop. What the? Why do you just make life difficult? Right, now I've got to get my passenger view. There we go. Reset. Control E.
Welcome to the green fields and beautiful lakes of Switzerland. We're lucky enough to be flying over Lake Constance with some gorgeous weather today. You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust. You can start whenever you are ready.
Using reverse thrust. Interesting. Okay. Let me check my controls then. Do they map correctly on the Bravo, or do you have to mess about with them? Search. That axis is not even mapped. This can't be right. Search input, move throttle forward. Joystick axis, throttle 1, okay. Throttle 2. Propeller 1. Propeller 2, okay. And then if I pull that back, toggle feather switch 1. Toggle feather switch 2. So that should do it, shouldn't it? If I can just toggle the feather switch. We'll check the mixture set. Search for detent. Why? What is detent? Let me wait for the engine to fire up and then we'll see what it says. Control F was the unlock default for detent for reversals. Yeah, that's not doing anything. It's pulling the lever back. It's not really activating very much. That's not feathering. Hold propeller reverse thrust. Isn't it going to be that? There's a throttle reverse thrust and a propeller reverse thrust. Which do we think it's going to be? I can't remember what I had mapped in 2020. That's the problem. I can't check it. Hang on. Maybe I can. 1 sec. I did keep some screenshots. 1 second. Bravo twin prop. So on 2020, I had toggle feather switch 1 and 2 mapped. Toggle feather switch. Reverse axis. Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing what I need at the moment to know that much. If I say feather, see 26 and 27. That's what I had on 2020 as well. Well, basically, what I'm trying to get to work is, yeah, if we want to go full reverses, effectively. So that's not feathering. On the prop lever, if you bring it to here, there's a feather option down there. But when I bring my prop back, I get to here. When I pull it back, nothing happens. Even though there's like a button theoretically mapped for that. So I can't feather. And then here on the lever, there's a reverser. You see, it says rev down there. But when I pull these back, although it comes back, it doesn't seem to go into reverse. So I'm trying to work out what controls we need to map to get reverser. Feather is reverse thrust propeller in the mapping. Yeah, the same with the Bravo and Caravan. Yeah, so what did you do? So by default, the throttle button is mapped to throttle 1 decrease, which is stupid. We don't want that, do we? You need to map toggle reverse and then max your throttle up and it will go into reverse. Okay, so if we go to toggle, hang on, reverse what? Prop reverse. Do I need to have feathered mapped? Feathered's only for startup, isn't it? If you map the hold throttle reverse, you can map a button and then hold it and increase throttle to increase the reverse thrust. So if I do toggle propeller reverse, if I do that there, then when I do that, that's weird. How did toggle reverse? Oh my god, hang on. Let's get rid of them. Right, so if I say reverse, hold reverse thrust, propeller hold reverse thrust. If I say that, your graphics device encountered a problem. Cool. Encoding overloaded. Ripperoonie on toast. Flight sim's dying. I think we're still live. Okay, well, let me disconnect from my VPN. Are we still live? Yeah, we're still live. Good, right. So sometimes when it crashes the graphics driver, it'll take OBS with it. Oh, well, I get to restart my sim anyway and get that mod in. At least it doesn't take 10 years to start. That is a bonus, actually. Right, I've disconnected my VPN. Let's see how we get on. Mr. Zinthouse, thank you for tier 3, my friend, and thank you for 136 months. If it was easy in real life, everyone would be a pilot. Lol. Right, I just tried to start Microsoft Flight Simulator and it instantly crashed. So either that mod is stopping it from starting, or it can't initialize because of NVIDIA graphics, and the only way to fix that is a restart. So that's not good. Well, let me get rid of Sim Rate Selector mod. Let me just get rid of that mod and make sure it's not that. Mod works fine for you. We shall see. I'm launching the game again. Yeah, but Bright Candle, when I'm running OBS, that That can create problems, you know. I think it's coming back. I removed that mod. I'm not saying that mod caused it, but I removed the mod and now it starts. So I don't know. The mod doesn't work in career mode anyways. Interesting. FS Simrate Bandit does work, just tried it in a separate program, not an add-on. What, that's not an add-on, that's an actual program? No, it shouldn't do Q because you've already paid for the certification. I wonder if I remembered my keyboard mappings before it crashed the graphics driver. Refunded it, iDef. Jeez, man. It's nuts.
Welcome to the green fields and beautiful lakes of Switzerland. We're lucky enough to be flying over Lake Constance with some gorgeous weather today. You will be showing me how you perform a standard traffic pattern with a short landing using reverse thrust. You can start whenever you are ready.
I can start when I can get reverse thrust working more like. Right. Why does it do that? What on earth is it doing? Looks like your other keybinds got unbound as well. Are you serious? Where's all my... Why has it lost this? That's so weird. It's like a whole bunch of my keys just got reset. For what? If you toggle it, it will inverse the lever. So what have I got? Let me just do that. At the moment, on the prop, I've got... Wrong device now. Bravo. I've got toggle propeller reverse on here. Yeah? That should be toggle propeller reverse thrust now. And then for this one, I don't have anything mapped. You think it should be hold? Literally a guy in chat just said it should be toggle. You have to select a special axis. What? Okay, right, let's try toggle reverse thrust on that one. See what that does. So here's our prop lever. Bring it back. Pull it down there. Thing is, when I'm moving that lever, it's not doing anything. It's not visibly doing anything. Hold reverse thrust. Should we try that one? Pull it back. Does nothing. Did somebody say you press Control F or something? Was that what was the keyboard for it? In the EFP, isn't there a throttle calibration page? What, and this? Negative. Control F does find or focus object. Map to both hold settings. Turn on hold reverse thrust and push throttle forward. Okay. So, hold reverse thrust, throttle forward. It sounds different, so it kind of sounds like... It kind of sounds like it's reversing, doesn't it? So... I think maybe we should just go for it. Why am I getting all these options now? You can see throttle move past stop. Yeah, you could, for sure. Does it show it on here anywhere? Doesn't show what the prop's doing.
St. Gallen Ground Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra, with Sierra request taxi for takeoff west departure.
Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 10 using taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 10 using taxiway Alpha Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Let's do this. My god, this thing taxis at ridiculous speed. Oh my god, this is just runaway?
St. Gallen Tower Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready for departure to the west at runway 10.
Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra QNH 1013 departure to the west approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Gears up for water landing.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra continue for west departure.
St. Gallen Tower, Cessna, Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra continue for west departure.
Wait, climb to 2,800 feet? Really? That seems awfully high.
Remember that you will have to perform a simulated short field landing as instructed in the aircraft's handbook. The most important part being the use of the reverse thrust, of course.
It's almost like a test of, have you mapped something to reverse thrust? It's what this is. Because let's face it, if you haven't, you're going to fail. Trim behaves quite a bit differently to the Cessna.
St. Gallen Tower, Cessna, Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra, 2,900 feet to land.
Cessna Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra St. Gallen Tower, QNH 101 tree fly left downwind runway 10. Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra wind calm. Cleared to land runway 10.
Cleared to land runway 10 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Oh, what are the approach speeds on a 208? Something. Okay. Man, that thing stops on a dime. That stopping distance is just bonkers. I just went full reverse and stomped on the brakes and it was like eyeballs coming out of your eyes, you know.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra exit runway when able.
I'm having to use the brakes though. If I just let it go, it starts accelerating pretty quickly. I guess that's why you'd want to feather the throttle.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra exit runway when able.
Dude, what do you think I'm doing? Told me to go in this box.
Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra contact ground on 121.805.
121.805 for Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra. St. Gallen ground Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to parking.
Cessna Oscar Oscar.
Even if I bring the condition lever all the way back, if I let go of the brakes, look what happens. I'm not doing anything. It's just like crazy. I haven't got anything mapped for this. What should that be on then? That's better. I'm going to have to create another profile with that mapped to condition, I think. Donkey, thank you for 115 months. Ellen Day, thank you for subbing with Prime. Cammy Murphy, thank you also for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Now it's too slow to taxi? Squirrel Roast. I won't get to fly this in career mode again for about a month. Oh, is it? Is it mapped by default? Oh, it is as well. Nice. Yeah, so I'm saying it's going to take a while to get 1.6 million or whatever it is. But by then you're probably earning megabucks, right? Not only that, you can just get around the map a lot quicker. I feel it's a shame though that you can't lease aircraft. Like in FS Economy you can lease a plane. But with this you can't. You can't just like take a contract out, lease a plane, and then when you've got the money buy a plane. Well no, employee missions are not the same as leasing. I guess we'll stop there then. Doesn't support FS Economy like built in. With FS Economy you have to run a separate app
flying one daily. Congratulations on obtaining your Turboprop certification.
You handle that plane like you've been flying one daily. Like, just like the whole intonation of respect the traffic pattern altitude. Respect the traffic pattern path. Well, come on. Respect the taxi path. Plane handling. I'll take that. We're born to fly that plane. Come on, Jensen. Let's go. Turboprop aircraft are more efficient and more cost-effective than jets when flying at lower altitude. They also provide better takeoff on shorter unpaved runways. There we go. We can now fly the Pilatus PC-12, 2.8 Caravan, the stealth version of the Aviation Draco X, the Air Tractor AT802, and the TBM 930. Nice. Crop duster, yeah. Still need tail wheel and night currency. 7.5 grand. Allows you to carry passengers at night. We don't need that yet, and I don't need this yet. Let's see what we've got. So that means we just need to do one more cargo mission. And then I can cry because I can't afford to get a caravan. That's going to require a whole bunch of soft runway landings anyway. Medivac, we're just missing score airplane mission with passengers with B or above. Oh man, that burns. You could start a Medivac. We could start a Medivac company for Moron. Just call it Maimed Morons. That's what our Medivac company should be called. Maimed Morons. Or Moron Medical. How much was the caravan again? How much money do we need? Right, I'm going to do a cargo mission. I'm going to stay the heck away from Northwest. We can now do 5-star difficulty missions. I am not going anywhere near this part of the world. We're going to have to relocate our plane and come down here somewhere. Do some cargo down here. Back in the 172 for us. Where does that go? That's no good. That's no good. See, why doesn't this mission go west? It's frustrating. It's like Eurotruck job market. It doesn't go where you want it to go. See, if that went southwest, that would be great, but it doesn't. I'm not flying there because A, it's boring, and B, it's windy. That would at least unlock a part of the world, and it would allow us to fly into a nice little island, so that's the current winning bet. Something over here. That would... Ooh. That would take us to Turin. It's not bad. There's also a crazy one over here through the Alps. My God, I don't fancy that in a 172. They want you to do other gold missions. Really? Yeah, but the gold missions I can't do yet. I have to do them as an employee. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Not available. See, I can unlock this part of the world if I go and do the helicopter. Because then I've got the... I can unlock the G2. That will unlock this part of the world. It might be worth doing that. Just to get the... just to get New York unlocked. Because if I get this area unlocked, presumably I'll then get cargo missions around here as well, right? You reckon? I'd have to unlock the helicopter, then I'd have to fly that gold mission in a Cadbury G2, and then I'll get cargo missions around New York. So I might just do that. In order to do that, I would need to plug in... God. I need to plug in my HOTAS. The US is supposedly sparse for jobs. Is it? Let me double check that's connected. HOTAS, there we go. Let's see how this goes. Probably not well. Check ride. Taken off from the airport, flight towards Thun Airfield. Visual flight. Standard taxi procedure is expected to perform before taking off. After departing the airport, you'll be able to spot the river. Okay. Really? That thing looks small for the turbos. The default 0 collects it forward on the axis.
This short test is the last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cadbury G2. It's only logical that this is the rotorcraft that you will be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making sure that you perform a safe flight today. You will be taking off from Bern-Belp Airport and performing a small cross-country flight towards Thun Airfield. Follow basic safety rules, apply the concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you will be doing fine.
Why can't I hear anything? It's literally silent. Why is it completely silent? It's got legs, it's just silent. Hang on, is this gonna work? Because, like... Where are we even going, bro?
Burn ground Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra request taxi for straight out departure with November.
Oscar Oscar,
Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 14.
It's an audio bug. If you restart, it should fix it. Restart what? The sim or the mission?
121.025 when ready.
Do I have to restart the sim to fix it, Tom, or just restart the mission? The mission. Alright. Let's hope that works. You've had that on a few planes on missions, suddenly there's no engine audio. Alright, let's try it again. Dave, thank you for 121 months. Where's the mouse? Thank you.
This short test is the last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cabri G2. It's only logical that this is the rotorcraft that you will be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making
I think
sure
the
that
audio
you
is still
perform a
bugged.
safe flight today. You will be taking off from Burnbelt Airport and performing a small cross-country flight towards Thun Airfield. Follow basic safety rules. Apply the concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you will be doing fine.
If it's persistent, you have to delete the cached stream content helicopter folder in the limitless installation folder.
For straight-out departure with Oscar.
1 sec.
Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of runway 14 via taxiway Kilo Alpha. Contact tower on 121.025 when ready.
The cached stream content.
Taxi to and hold short runway 1 for using taxiway Kilo Alpha Tango Yankee
Okay,
Sierra.
I'm in the limitless folder. Where is that? Do the folder for the aircraft in the stream packages. Packages. Official 24. One store. It's not in there. Sim objects airplanes. Is that one? Sobo Cabri G2 was downloaded 4 days ago. Maybe that's it. I don't have a streamed packages. Oh, it's in local state. Local state. Streamed packages. What was it called? The aircraft... Trying to find it in this long list of... There it is, Cabri G2. That was downloaded today at 15:27. Well, I'm going to try deleting that folder. Cabri G2. While I'm here, I'm going to delete the... What was the other one that had sound bugs? I had an Airbus, didn't I? I had an Airbus H1... Was it the 125 or the other one? Baron G58. And on to G36, that can go. Well, I know the Grand Caravan works. What's the AT802? That's the crop duster, isn't it? 152, 172, CJ4. I can't find the H125s here, but I can't find the H225. That's really strange. SR22. Okay, let's try that. Because the thing is, if I want to do any helicopter missions, it's going to be in that helicopter. And it's just going to absolutely suck if it's silent. I haven't tried the 747, Philip. Because when we're messing about with helicopters, like the Chinook worked. The H125, I think, worked. The H225 was completely silent. Yeah, the H125, the audio was working, but it just flew in a really strange way. Bullet DK, thank you for 52 months. 48 months to a VIP badge. Just another 4 years. Midnight Ellison, have a look at my scan page. Click on budget. There's some good ones in there. Transfer complete. I've seen that before. Oh, don't tell me you've not picked up on my track IR, you scumbag. Oh, I've got it paused. It's fine. Paul Zimmer, how you doing? I was having issues with the missing audio bug. Deleted my cache folders from the game from my users folder, and it was fine. Could be. Well, I've just deleted the folder for this from that cache thing. Let's see if we get any audio.
This short test is the last step towards completing your helicopter commercial pilot license. I know that you have been training for this with the Cabri G2. It's only logical that this is the rotorcraft that you will be flying today. As your pilot examiner, I am tasked with making sure that you perform a safe flight today.
No way is that your voice.
And performing
No
a
way.
small cross-country flight towards Thun Airfield. Follow basic safety rules. Apply the concepts that you learned throughout your lessons, and I'm sure that you will be doing fine.
Yeah, I learned a lot of concepts through the lessons that I didn't do. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Burn ground, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra with Mike, request taxi for takeoff departing straight out.
Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to and hold short of run.
Taxiing hold short runway 14 via taxiway.
Just cuts him off.
Tango Yankee Sierra.
Alright, let's see if we can get this. I'm not really sure we're just trimming this thing. Why is it drifting massively? Didn't I do a button for trim? I did something. What was it I did for trim? Because right now it's badly trimmed. What's that weird noise? There's a left tendency. Yeah, but isn't that what trim's for? Do you remember when we flew? We definitely adjusted something. I had a button that I pressed. And it just made flying so much easier. Does it want me to stop or hover in this box? Whoa, 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 what's going on here?
Tower Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra at runway 14 ready for departure, departing straight out.
Stop here a sec.
Oscar Oscar, Tango Yankee Sierra QNH 101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Just gonna check. That was it. What did I map that to on here? It was this one. I think that's 7, 8, 9, 10. This one here. So in theory, you can adjust the trim left and right that way.
Clear for takeoff runway 14 Tango.
Of course you have to taxi a heli. There's other things operating on the airfield, you know. There you go. Rotor lateral trim, I knew it. Oh. Something's in the red down there. My collective. Maintaining altitude of 2005. Where's my altitude? There it is. Not even got to 2,500. It's not very quick, is it? It feels like you're going really slowly. Every time you fly a chopper, it goes wild and flips on me. If you don't have it control set up, then yeah, definitely. I bet this one would be quite fun over the Grand Canyon, actually.
Tango Yankee Sierra leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Why cross country for a helicopter chat ride? Only a pattern for a fixed wing. Bit slow. Dude, I'm maintaining altitude, so I'm all maxed out on the collective. Don't think this thing's got anything left to give. I mean, we're going quicker than the cars, so we're not going that slow.
Lima Sierra Zulu Whiskey Traffic Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra 6 miles north, 2,500 feet inbound.
Derrida, just get Game Pass, you don't need to buy it. I mean, let's face it, I've got to land this thing, yeah. Taking off is easy. Your center in the blue box is a bit more, it's bothering me. I'm tempted to fly outside of the boxes now. How about if we just do that? Then they don't bother you at all. Exactly. The boxes are only a rough guide. String is sentence? What are you talking about? Long final entry. I don't know what it wants for this.
Lima Sierra Zulu Whiskey Traffic Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is on final runway 14 to land.
Wait, where's the runway here? This it? Land on the airfield. Okay, do I land in front of the arrows or do I land where that sign is? I don't want to be penalised for landing in the wrong place. No? Not good enough, love? No? Okay. Let's go over there then. Apparently where the painted runway is not actually the runway. Wait, what? I'm not even on the ground. Oof, alright.
You've passed the test. Congratulations. There's a few things that you could have done better, but that was a solid performance.
Few things that I could have done better. Pah. There goes my S tier. Hold control space to apply the rotor brake. I like the parking braking button is basically the rotor brake. Yes, I have Metal Fan. Wow! What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? I can only imagine that was to do with the landing, of which there was zero guidance. Yeah? Because on the takeoff, I respected the taxiway path completely. So that should have been an A, but I got completely ripped off. Look at my helicopter handling. 100%. Helicopter. This is what matters. Not this. This is rubbish. This is what matters. Helicopter handling. Respect the arbitrary line that I didn't show you. 36%. Turbine engine rating. Power to weight ratio. Might as well do this while we're here then, right? Can't be that hard. Sure, it's just the same thing but with a more powerful helicopter. Oh look, just fly a pattern. Easy. What's this? H125. I think this is broken right now, isn't it? This is not going to go well. No, I turned it back on, Anton. When you can see the marker, that's when it's on. It wasn't showing any taxi lines coming in. I turned it on so it would show me the path in, and it didn't. So I think this one's broken. I might have to abort this one. It is broken, maybe not for you. We'll find out now. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Good day. I will be your examiner during this flight. My job is to make sure that you're able to handle the power output and handling characteristics of a turbine helicopter. You will be flying the Airbus H125 today, a turbine helicopter powered by the Safran Ariel 2D engine, delivering over 850 shaft horsepower. Don't let the power figures get to your head. You clearly have what it takes to handle this helicopter. Stay calm. Channel what you've learned in your rotorcraft training, and the certification is in the bag. And a pro tip, try not to get too distracted by the scenery.
What, do you mean the nice scenery nearby, or the weird green Minecraft scenery in the distance?
Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready to taxi, departing straight out with Echo.
I didn't hit.
Taxi to helipad number 1 Tango Yankee Sierra.
My instructor is speechless. Huh? Huh? Where are we going? Over there, then? I'm trying to taxi, and there's a bus driving straight at me. Go away. Your wheels aren't even turning. Like, your front wheel's not turning, mate. That's the problem. Stop at helipad. Okay, so, 1 second. Let me just put it down here. Don't know if this has got trim control on it, but right now, that doesn't do trim. Or rather it does, but it also does some random other stuff. I see the problem. So for this helicopter, it's reset the general control because it's not the default. So you can't set as default. It's weird. Why do we have to go over here anyway? No, I'm not sure if trim's working or not. I don't think trim's working.
Queenstown Tower, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready at helipad 1 departing straight out.
Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra QNH 101 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff helipad 1.
Wait, where are we going? Initial climb. What does it want me to do? It's put us here. Does it want us to go to that runway, then barrel down there and turn left? This is confusing. $1,700 feet, you kidding me?
Queenstown Tower, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra 1,700 feet to land.
Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra Queenstown Tower. QNH 101 tree make right downwind helipad 1.
Okay.
Enter right traffic helipad 1 Tango Yankee Sierra.
This is a bit harder because I can't trim it, so my stick is like constantly offset. Man, the amount of deflection you need is crazy. Hey, Zaris. What? I haven't even got there yet, you muppet. I got penalised before it even touched the ground?
Queenstown ground Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to parking.
Oscar Oscar Tango Yankee Sierra taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Yankee.
You get penalised for cutting the grass now. That'll do me. The handbrake on. Yeah, I think the trim is broken on that, which is really a shame because it's a nice helicopter to fly. But with the trim not set, you're just constantly over here with the stick somewhere.
Great job. I would have only done a few things differently if I were you, but that was some solid flying.
Oh, I see. Only 90% helicopter this time. Undesignated landing area. Nonsense. Another B. Force trim release. Well, I have trim buttons set, but I don't know. None of them were working on that heli. They worked on the last one. Well, you should be using the force trim, not rotor trim. So they're the trim buttons I'm using there, which are basically a rotor trim. So which one are you saying? Force trim release. Set helicopter force trim release button. Set the helicopter force trim release button on or off by pressing this button. You release the force for the desired cyclic stick position. Wait, so just talk me through that. Are you saying, do you think that one works on the 125? And how do you use that one? Is that a bit like in the Huey where whatever position you're in, you press that button and it sets the trim to be there? Is it that one? It is, okay. So which button would you map that to? I'm not using the red one. I could try the little pinky down there if it's not in use. Helicopter force trim. That's not being used. Oh, what does it want this for? Okay. Okay, we'll have to try it. Trim reset resets it. Trim reset sounds dangerous. Like if you've set it quite a bit off and then you reset, it's suddenly the heli's going to go woink. Anyway, we've got a specialization unlocked now, which I assume is which one did we just unlock? Trim reset will unset, but it's best to use when you're on the ground and not in the air. Totally, yeah. TCS makes you sense the controls before you reset. I remember that, White Eagle. Under rotorcraft. So in order to do search and rescue in a H125, I would need to get 7 missions done in a rotorcraft and then get the hoist endorsement. And then you can do heli search and rescue. And a hoist endorsement costs 12.5k. But it's in a 125, so I need to know if the trim works. Because trying to do that without trim would be insane. Okay, let's get some more money first. We should be able to fly in New York now. No live missions. There seems to be a temporary problem with the live weather surface. You won't have access to live missions. I've got to go and do that... that gold thing now, haven't I? Hang on. I need to do this. In the cabrio, I think. Departure straight over there. Downwind 45-degree entry. Oh, there's a lot of scenery here. My word, there's a lot of scenery here. So you come straight at where you want to land, but then instead of just landing there, you go, you know what, I'm just going to go all the way over here, all the way over there, and then I'm going to come in this way. I've seen the helis operating at New York. When we was on the Gulf driving range along the water, you could see them just helis just coming in and out. It's crazy. Jensen's got his best suit on. Look at this. Thinks he's Captain Jensen now.
Flight LAI 69, 12 parking 98 for ground service. Ready for passengers boarding.
Passengers, plural?
Captain, we're proceeding. Fly safe.
What are you going to do? Hang off the back? There she is. Not going to show you getting in the helicopter because that's too much animation. Wow, she looks impressed. Hey.
Hi there. Ready to leave? Your main guest, Madam Mooney, needs to catch a flight at Blade Lounge East. Be punctual, uphold the company's standards, and I'm sure the client will just have to enjoy the view. See you.
See you. Flippin' heck, it sounds like an old car starting. The water pump's broke? Still waiting for clearance. It's busy. Something tells me ATC has gone to bed. Republic Ground. Airport is currently IFR. Request denied. Wait, what? And how exactly do we get around that one?
Republic clearance delivery November 46366 IFR to 6 November 5 ready to copy.
Left from helipad number 2. Climb and maintain 200 feet. Oh my god, where'd you put the squawking in this thing? Is that it there? Okay, say it back. I just clicked it.
366 readback correct. Contact ground on 121.6. Good day.
Request startup clearance. Azure online text-to-speech services are unavailable. Switching to offline text-to-speech. Wow. That's why we're not hearing voices half the time. The text-to-speech servers are dead. What is this? Okay. Where's my altimeter there? Where am I going? I've got a taxi all the way around there. Oh my god. No, don't go on the floor. Well, the only thing about taxiing helis is it's low speed control, isn't it? So just learn how to low speed control. You'll be fine. It's a challenge. Missed ATC transmission. No, I didn't. I got told what to do and I'm doing it. Can't we just take off? That's not how things work at busy airports, I'm afraid. I think we're missing transmissions because the text-to-speech is broken, so it's not speaking things. But it's probably putting them in that box up there, but I'm a little bit busy. Have a look what we missed. Okay.
Taxi to helipad number 2 using taxiway Papa, Alpha Bravo Tree 66. Republic Tower, November, 46366.
I want.
At helipad 2, ready for departure IFR to 6 November 5.
November 46366, altimeter 29er.92. Cleared for takeoff helipad 2.
on earth are we even going? ATC speed infringement. You just told me to take off?
Captain, I've got a lot to handle over the phone, so I won't be very chatty with you.
That's okay. Exactly, who cares?
Hey, it's me. We just took off. I should be there in something like 19 minutes. It's just a short ride by chopper, so wait for me, okay? Great. See you there.
It's something like 19 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. We're nearly trimmed out here. Still wants me to fly a bit higher.
Hey, Mom, I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom, I'm 48.
366
Yes,
contact
I
New
had
York
my
Center
breakfast.
on 121.125.
You really want to know what I ate?
Good day.
Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel.
I really wanted to hear that conversation.
125.366.
Mom, I'm in a helicopter. Mom. You know, even CEOs have, like, parents, you know? You have to do this just so that you can do cargo missions in New York, basically.
Hi, sir. Jennifer on the phone. Yes, I'm available.
New York Center,
now.
November 46366. Is at 700 feet, descending
Hello?
200 feet.
Can you? Oh, great.
November 46366, 6 New York Center altimeter, 29.902 continuous planned. 366 climb and maintain 2,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 2,000 feet, 366.
It wants us at 2,000 feet, which seems quite high. Only 700 is below the radar, yeah. That's what we're doing, hope for a stealth run.
Hi, thanks for calling me back. I'm on my way to New York Company. Yes, exactly. He will be joining the meeting too, yes. I'll share the presentation with them. Can you send the agenda to all attendees then? Okay, excellent. send me a text when they've landed in New York, company. 2. Cheers.
I can't really throw her phone away. She's a paying customer, you know? It's a shame the Azure text-to-speech isn't completely down. Love it. Having to climb 2,000
Hi
feet
there.
means we're slow.
How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow. Yes? Yes. Great. Absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Yes. See ya.
See ya. Yes, yes, absolutely. Looking forward to catching up. Great. See ya. Trying to get this thing trimmed at 2,000 feet is not easy.
Hey, dear, just a quick chat to tell you everything's okay. Oh, sorry, I thought. Okay, call you back at the airport. Love you.
I don't know what my ground speed is, but this is New York. We're faster than everything on the ground. According to this, we're doing about 80 something knots at the moment. Not too bad. Blade Lounge East, 3,448
I'm
miles.
great. I'm heading to the meeting. Thanks for the private chauffeur. Okay, I'll download this update as soon as I'm at the hotel. Okay, yes, I'm a 100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me posted. Catch you later.
Oh my god. Can you get off the phone? Yep, this is apparently New York. We got a pop-up map anywhere? Okay, so we're trying to get to here. It's quite a long flight, actually. We're trimmed out and doing about 86 knots, so it's not too bad. No, there's no autopilot. But if you trim it, then you can get hands off. You just got to stay on the pedals. We'll find out what the FPS does in Manhattan. I'll start loading it in soon enough. It is absolutely huge. Yes, Leon, I'm using the head tracking. I think she's finished her phone calls. Mm-hmm. Hello Adam, how you doing? How does it feel to fly a heli in flight sim compared to DCS? I mean, they're both tricky to fly. The DCS ones are far more in depth, obviously. There's like a bridge or something over there. It looks like it's bugged out. Oh, Manhattan's starting to load. Are there really this many trees around? Seems like too many to me. Even that golf course looks like it has too many trees, or maybe they're just too big. Maybe that's what the problem is. Maybe there are actually this many trees, but they're not always that big. Because that course looks fairly unplayable. The one I'm using is called Track IR, Leon. It's a little device that sits on your monitor, then a little thing that goes here. Or there's a Tobii eye tracker which sits under your monitor and you don't need something on your head. Well, I think Tobii's a bit bugged at the moment on Flight Sim. What on earth is that routing? I hope this mission hasn't bugged out. That would actually be extremely annoying.
You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
How do I respond to that? Okay. Well, no, 5 is
New York Center Tree 66 would like to cancel IFR.
See?
Tree 66 IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Hello, it's Jennifer Mooney, your ride from Blade Lounge East. We're heading to the airport. Where do we meet? Yes, I do. Yes, okay, well noted. See you there.
That's so weird. The fact that when we did this, it suddenly knew where Blade Lounge East was is kind of bizarre. Announce position. Fly to pattern entry. Let's do that. I don't know, Henry. I've set it up, but I don't know if we're getting any passive income yet. Just overflow your old apartment. Well, it says fly to pattern entry, but it's not showing me where pattern entry is, so it's kind of weird. Oh.
Madam, we've just been granted permission to land. Please ensure your seat belts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival. Thank you.
God, where is this helipad? Where are we landing? It still thinks I haven't flown to final right now. You went backwards through the gates. Wait, what? I don't think I did. I think I went over the top of the final gate, and that's why I didn't pick it up. Do you know what? The chances of landing this are pretty slim. That ramp next to it looks... yeah. What is this landing pad? It's not even level.
What a smooth ride. Thanks, Captain. I'll definitely recommend your company.
That'll do. That will do. I was worried about hitting all that scenery. Yikes, the texture around. What is going on? The terrain is a bit off. This is realistic. I thought they'd custom developed all these landing pads. Missed 2 ATC transmissions, which wasn't my fault because Azure went offline. 1 cruise altitude problem, 1 cruise speed problem. I'm not sure about this one, yes, I'm not sure about that one. Thanks, Lydia. What spring in my joystick? The default one. Oh, it's getting harder to level now, isn't it? Eh? Okay, so that should unlock missions in this area. Ooh, don't see any cargo ones. Don't see a single cargo mission. What's that? Error advertising. No thanks. I did that so we could do a cargo run. There's one. Cargo run which goes that way. You know, I kind of want cargo runs that take us outside of the circle that you've got. There are few and far between. Oh, that's better. What's that one? Northampton. LIFR. Blimey. Where's that mission gone? Do you want to do one as a freelancer? Actually, good spot, dude. I thought it was on freelancer. The only thing is, I'd have to transport my plane over here. I imagine that's going to cost a fortune. Take VIP ones while you have them to work on the 10B ranking landings required to unlock the citation. Yeah, I want to grind the money though, man. I want the money. Let's see how much it costs to move the plane. Wow. Okay, so if I want to move a Cessna over here, it's going to cost me 32 grand. To bring the Cessna from Europe to here. 32 grand. Oh my word. What's this one? Looks alright, that's going to uncover some stuff. That would cost 6 grand to get the plane down there. Hopefully the weather's not as bad. Marginal VFR to VFR. That'll do. Don't mind that entry either. That's cool. Oh geez, that's 2 hours. That's outrageous. Two hours at times 2, that's an hour, isn't it? It's not too bad. 60 knot winds at the destination. Wait, were you seeing that? Were you seeing 60 knot winds? Well, yeah, but this was a few hours ago. You want to get the helicopter license? I just got it. Can you not free fly crew over to reposition? Nope. That has no facility and they need to do that. But then how would you get from Europe to East Coast of America in a Cessna 172? I think it will, JBS, but then we need the money to grind to get a bigger plane so we can do those medium missions. How much?
Hi there. It's Miguel.
How much
Now
fuel have they
you're
given
all
us?
set up. Let me go over the important details with you. You're carrying loose goods on this flight. Standard shipment for our partner based in Hondarribia, but super
They don't
time
give you
critical.
much fuel, do
You
they?
must reach San Sebastian ASAP. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. All relevant information is in your flight packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Safe travels.
How do you get this thing to fuel you? If you want more fuel. Fueling options.
Raise ground Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra, could you please send a fuel truck?
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra, a fuel truck is on the road.
We're over here, mate. Or you can keep buying to add fuel. This is more fun. Where is he going? Where is that guy going? This is like GSX all over again. All he had to do was stick it in reverse and come over here. I bet if he does get here, he'll drive right into the wing or something. I want to see how this works. I called it. I literally called it. Drive straight through the wing. Oh my god, he went from there to here by going that way. What's going on? Mate, just give me some fuel. This is extraordinary. Wait, he's stopped. He's moved away. He's not sure. Is that adding fuel or what? Nope. No fuel has been added. I don't. Do we do it up here? Well, that was a fat waste of time. He's just gone. Trip fuel, £51. Final reserve, £3. Extra. So how do we tell it to load that fuel? Don't know what he's doing. The EFB is only for planning. Oh my god. Did somebody say you can map a key to add fuel or something? Fuel. Add fuel quantity, is that it? Add fuel to the aircraft, 25% of capacity by default. But there's two of them. Add fuel to the aircraft, 25%. What on earth? Is that how we do it? Only press it once or it'll max fill up. It says it does 25% of the time. 25% of capacity by default. Remove the snap. Remove the snap if the value is below 25%. I don't know. What key do we have? What does the insert key do? Insert key does nothing. There we go. Add fuel. Insert key. Insert fuel. Okay, let's press the insert key and see what the fuel does. That moved it up. That'll do. Now that guy can do one. Forget that guy. He's crazy. He's in a little world, that dude. That looks like some strange IFR routing to me. What is she doing? Cruise altitude? I don't think so. I was just testing to see if you're all awake. I can't even tell her to go away, like there's no option.
Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra request taxi for departing straight out with Tango.
We're not taking whiskey this time, we're taking Tango.
Taxiing hold short runway 25 using taxiway Tango, 2 Tango Tree Tango 4, Delta Romeo Cessna Tango, Yankee Sierra.
There's an awful lot of Tango going on. I'm fearful that if I move, I'll crash into him. I'm staying away from that guy. So look, these amphibious boats are extremely popular. This is a long taxi. Vine, thank you for 38 months. Would I recommend you try it or get stabilized? You can play it on Game Pass. It depends how stressed out you're going to get about things not being perfect. Turbulent Sky, thank you for subbing with Prime. Dub, thank you for 99 months, dude. You're very close to 100. Frostbite, thanks for subbing with Prime as well. Oh my god, look, you just want us to go all the way to the end. They need to fix this. If you're in a Cessna 172, you do not need full length of this runway. Well, you can try the Phoenix. I don't even know if it works yet, pups. And I can't use it in career anyway. It does, cool. It's experimental. If I take off now... Well, I can't take off now because I need to get takeoff clearance. That 2-hour flight basically includes 45 minutes of taxi. Yep, if you taxi too quickly, you'll get a violation for that. The speed limit is undefined. You'll know the speed limit when you exceed it. It'll tell you. That's how you find it out. Yeah, it's about 20 usually.
Reyes Tower Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready at runway 25 departing straight out.
Text-to-speech isn't working again.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
I'm just going to go flapless rolling takeoff. Let's go. You seen what in career mode, Doug Scott? Yeah, no worries, Evan. Have a good one. Do you get dock for what? Flying in the clouds or VFR? You don't. But you can start to get icing, depending on temperatures and stuff. Right, that should give us a bit of a shortcut.
Yankee, Sierra, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Currently flying in career, forgot about Storm Bert. Yep. Super Leads, I had a landing in northern France and I had a 27 knot crosswind. Really? And a 60 knot headwind. And that was a landing that I almost didn't complete. I'm not liking the look of this. Well, we're about to go IFR, lol. 6 Celsius and humidity, not a good combination. Am I going off course? I'm going a more direct route. Since we're VFR anyway. And as you can see, we're completely VFR. I think we just flew through a cell. Hey, blue skies, look at that. Yeah, that was a bit bumpy. Some people have reported similar issues and then even fixed it, but haven't fixed doesn't work for you. For what, Bolero? Mikey Monkey, thank you for 16 months. That doesn't seem right. If we're going direct to Posse, how can we be facing in that direction? We've got a left to right crosswind. That doesn't make any sense. At all. I'm still in heading mode. Why am I still in heading mode? Oh my god. Stupid. It never picked up the nav and I didn't notice. I'm sure when I activated it, it was close to the magenta line. I went direct here and it was on the magenta line, but it kept going on the heading mode. Like, because I didn't press nav. That's better. Right up above the clouds. It's where you want to be. Yoris, how you doing? I saw you can cancel IFR from... It wasn't on IFR, that's the thing. But you can. If you're IFR, you can cancel and request VFR. I don't know, MG. I really want to buy either a 208 or a TBM. I suppose the golden thing I want is to get a 208. A 208 and do cargo runs would be the best earner. But we've got to get to that point. What kind of tutorials? Soccer mods? We should intercept it. TBM works well, I don't know. 208 was working fine. Don't know about the TBM. But the 208 can carry a lot more stuff. In theory. I suppose the TBM's better if you're going for VIP charter flights and the 208 for cargo, I'd guess. Christian, the GPS is sorted, mate. We're heading towards the magenta line and then we'll capture it. Yes, I'm still on heading... Oh, God. Look, I'm on heading mode, but it's on GPS, seeking GPS mode. So what's happening is we are flying an intercept course, and when we get to about Ledder here, we'll intercept the pink line, and then it'll flick to GPS mode. That's what's happening. Don't worry, I got this. I don't know, pups. Like, everybody wants the yoke. I shall take a drink from my Flight Simulator 2024 bottle. We love to yap.
Here's some unknown information for you. Before the Wright brothers made the first aeroplane, there was another set of brothers who tried their hand at flying. Unfortunately, this didn't work. Shame really, but then again they were the wrong brothers.
Hey. They were the left brothers. They didn't work. Oh, this is nice. 9,000 feet sits us right over the top of these fluffies. Vex, thank you for 49 months. What's the mission? We're carrying some cargo from this part of Spain to this part. Or is that technically France? Might be France, actually. To here. To San Sebastian. The cargo is... let's see. What's in the cargo? That's a football, I think. Not sure what that is. I think that's a board game. There's a box of crackers back there. One of the boxes has a Jensen 5090 fake in it. It's basically a 4090, but he removed the 4 and put a 5. And now it draws a bit more power. There's Jensen right there, I assume. Right above the Pyrenees. Nearby. The Pyrenees are over there, aren't they? It's shipments of mugs, lol. I don't know what I hate more, being called Spanish or being called French. I don't know. What are you? San Sebastian is a Basque country, so they're in Spain, but they don't want to be. Where did they want to be then? I don't know, Bowen. In career mode, I don't know what the max is. I just want to be Basque. Interesting. What's my what? A track on the GPS? Well, 14 minutes to reach the next waypoint of Posse, assuming we pick up the GPS before then. Which we should do. We can head a little bit more in. It's a bearing 303. So that should pick it up. Do that. 23-degree intercept. $14 minutes to there. And then after Posse we've got to head straight for the where's it we're going to? That's completely different to what it showed us on the preview. Completely different. Might as well just go LESO. GPS mode. I don't have GPS 22. Yes, yo. What is that? I like that. Yes, yo. Runway 22. So, where's the initial approach fix? S6E is all the way back here and I can't zoom out. 10E, 6E. Oh, there's the final approach. Okay. I could work. We'll just go straight for that. Vectors. Oh, where's these? BTZ, that'll do. Yeah. BTZ's perfect. Load. Why is it not? Is that loaded but we can't see it? BTZ. Activate. There we go. That's better. We'll do it that way. Ooh, it's getting a bit fluffy. Get some high level fluff here. Not liking the look of that. With 2 Celsius and cloud. go to 10. I don't want to be dealing with any icing. Any word on VATSIM for 2024? I mean, VATSIM just requires a SIM Connect or something, doesn't it? V-Pilot beta supposed to be released later tonight. There you go. Not far. SIM Connect works out of the box. FS Economy work without issues. Nice. Doyle died in January, Marcus. Been to aerodrome? Nope. Well, we're ground speeding at 120 knots, which is pretty good. We've got 0 headwind, but 25-degree crosswind, 25-knot crosswind. So we're not getting slowed down this time. Lost the family dog 2 summers ago. Yeah. Oh good, not had a cup of tea for about 2 hours. Have some water please. And a tea. Please don't goldfish.
Oh yeah! How ironic!
Mr. Squirrel's back. So this mission's due to pay out 104k, I think. I think we're in a good place. We've got a lot of the important licenses now. We've got 2 helicopter licenses. We've got the turboprop license. There's a bunch of specializations that we've got. When we finish this mission, we'll have the cargo specialization, medium cargo. We're then just waiting to afford a 208 or something. But I think they might subsidize the first plane, I'm not sure. With 104 grand for this, plus any bonuses, it might take us up quite a bit. Might get like 120, 130 or something. Because technically this is bad weather. So maybe we'll get a bad weather bonus. The multi-engine. I've heard that the multi-engine aircraft is a bit buggy. She doesn't fly Pippin. No. Wow, over the top of the hills now. There's top of descent. It's calculated it for us, which is nice. The wall? Can't go any further. Push the arms down and shove it under the table. Put the arms down. Yeah, well, I've got turboprop license. We just need to buy the plane. 208 will do that. I had to remove the patterns in the sky during the mission. If you've got a honeycomb alpha, you press that white button there. That's mapped to something. Am I giving a PC away? Not to my knowledge, Zolly. That's amazing. Do you know what? We're heading right towards this cloud, I think. We might hit the goalpost, I'm not sure. But I don't want to fly through that. S Hill, we're on ×2, mate. You started your company, plane flips on the runway, 160k down, no recourse but to start saving for a new one. Ay, 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 ay. Did you not have insurance? Thing is, you got to remember, if once you're flying on live weather, right now there's some pretty bad weather in Europe. You only got the low one. I nearly flipped the plane over when I landed in northern France. And that's after I'd landed. It nearly flipped over while I was trying to get off the runway. It was so bad. Uh-oh. We missed the goalpost. It's about to get bumpy. It's about to get bumpy, I think. Yeah, it's going to take you a long time to grind that money back. How much of the aircraft? The first one that you buy is heavily subsidized. It costs you 25 grand for a Cessna 172. After that, you need like 200 and something. It's a lot of money. You're not flying straight. Do you know why we're not flying straight? Because we have a 24-knot crosswind pushing us from left to right. So if you want to go that way, you need to aim that way. It's like swimming across a moving river. Yeah? You want to swim to the other side, and the river's moving that way, you need to swim into the river current to get to where you want to go. Same thing. I wouldn't recommend selling your 172, your initial one, Smeg. I like swimming, Ken, yeah. Swimming's fun. I'm not too far off the top of descent now. Just over an hour of fuel. That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem right at all. No, I've not, Marcus, no. No, I'm out of the flying group now. Hey, super cloudy. You do the PPL, the CPL, then you get paid. What are you on about? A PPL is basically a private license. You can't take payment. That's why you need a CPL to do that, to legally take payment. Is it a notable difference going from 4K to 1440p? I don't know. Going from 1080 to 4K is noticeable. Ooh, this doesn't look good. It's not red, so in theory it's fine. Whoa. Sim rate ×2 is okay, Joe, on career mode. I tell you what, these don't look very well tessellated to me. Like, you think what they've done with the Grand Canyon, that definitely needs an update. I did say that, Martin. Yeah, we may have to take a detour here. This looks a bit too high. We'll have to skirt around this. Don't think that's safe. Got a 40 knot crosswind now. Crazy. We're getting seriously pushed towards those mountains. I suppose the alternative is to go the other side of that mountain range. Because it looks like this is the ridge line, and if we go to the other side, we could run the valley. Yeah, you could be right, Bullet. I think they did dial down some of the bandwidth. RL Meta. Well, I wound the clock back a little bit, I think, into LESO. I don't think we're going into live weather, but I don't think it will be a smooth ride either. Yeah, I feel like it's trying to push us into the mountain, Elsinore. Flight plan's got the old... sorry, the tablet's got the old flight plan in it. Right, so I'm going to head straight down the vector for the magenta line, and that wind is going to push me over into it, and then we'll capture it. So I'm not aiming for an intercept, I'm just flying straight, but you can see the magenta line here, and we're just going to get pushed over into it. Yep, we're on 2x showtime. This is normally a 2-hour flight. The origin, oh my god, I can't remember. What's a good VPN? The one I use is like a pay-as-you-go one called Mulvad. It's €5 for a month. And they don't even want your email address. They believe in privacy. There you go, we got pushed into that magenta line straight away. Why do you need a VPN? Because if you're having issues connecting to their servers in your country, then you can VPN to another country. It's a temporary fix. But then just having a VPN isn't a bad idea. Yeah. Crow Daddy. Anywhere in the world. You just literally pick the country you want and hit go. It's pretty good. You like your VPN, but it makes Twitch act weird. So what you can do in Mulvad is create a split VPN. So you go into split VPN, you tick it, and then you say, I want to add my browser to the exclusion list, or whatever it is. So I can add OBS to the exclusion list, and then OBS doesn't go down the VPN, it just goes down the normal network. And Mulvad just handled it. It just splits the VPN and says, right, this traffic's going here, this traffic's going here. So that would allow you to watch Twitch outside of the VPN. That makes sense. Well, Mulvad works on your mobile as well, Vantra, so there's no shortage of VPNs out there. It's just a case of like price and how quick they are. Some of them are high price, some of them make you sign up for long periods, some of them are not quick. Mulvad seems to be pretty good in terms of speed, and it doesn't tie you in more than a month, and it's only a $5. It's a pretty good bet. But, you know, feel free to pick wherever you like. Yeah, some are slow. Like, they are just slow. Alright, where's the TOD? 15 nautical to top of descent. That looks like it's going to be, elevation's going to be like sea level. Oh my god, this is horrendous! LESO. Elevation 10 feet. That's pretty much sea level. That's crazy. Weather, VFR. 23 knots from 190. It's actually pulling in the METAR now. That's interesting. Two recommended, 20 knots on the nose, 11 knots crosswind. Oh my god, it's getting chucked around. This is crazy. I would not want to be on that plane. Biff, thank you for 53 months. Don't cross the river if you can't swim the tide. There you go. Sound advice. David Remirol, thank you for 9 months. I didn't, Liam. I just powered straight through. Next week might be different because there's Formula 1 next week. And the week after. And then that's it for Formula 1. Yeah, it's been a very long season. The fact that it dips into December is just mad. Well, they keep taking these big breaks though. They keep having these like 3-week holidays, you know? Yeah, but if you see, I would stay well away from software like that. I don't quite understand why it's so bumpy now, because we're well above these hills. It shouldn't really be like this at this point. Opinion on Max winning? Don't care for Max that much, so I'm not bothered. Top of descent's coming up. Tag ground speed 91. Blimey, that's slowed down. I think next season might be a different story completely. Next season, I'm really looking forward to. I think it's going to be a big mix-up next year. I think we've already seen the end of the dominance of Mr. Verstappen. I think it will change next year. And it'll be good. Good for the sport. There's quite a few possibilities next year. It's not just a one-horse race, you know. Nobody wants a one-horse race, no matter who it is. It's just boring. It's usually good in the last year before a rule change. You are not wrong, dude. It feels like everything just gets settled and then they go, change the rules! And then somebody dominates for a while. Right, let's start our descent. You don't normally get Cessnas this, I know. I mean, they're capable of doing it, but the problem is you've got to watch out for the oxygen levels of the people on board. That's the issue. I don't know, Solus One. I don't think there should be so much turbulence here. I think this is wrong, personally. Like, we're above the clouds. It just feels wrong, but I don't know. Something wrong with the simulation model, maybe? We can see the coastline. I mean, if I slow the sim speed down, that's what it looks like at ×1. You don't forget we're on ×2, so it looks a bit more exaggerated. Yeah, I turned the trim wheel off completely. Like, this wheel is just a full-on bad idea. It's too easy to knock, you know? Holy smokes. I'm triggered by the amount of Cessna 172 missions. Yep, I don't disagree. There aren't enough early options. Like, your first plane, you don't get a choice over. Your second plane, you pretty much don't get a choice over. The weather is predetermined in career mode, Jimbo, until you get your instrument license. Once you get that, you can then fly with live weather. We are landing over there somewhere. Your Xbox network disconnected last 10 minutes of a 1.5 hour cargo. You see, Christian, that kind of thing, I don't know how they solve that. But that's brutal. It's just painful. I think the runway is on that bit of land there somewhere. Or possibly this, but I think that one. Cool. Press and enter, it's not working again.
San Sebastian Tower, Cessna, Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra 15 miles, east 5,100 feet to land.
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra San Sebastian Tower. QNH 1014. Make straight in runway 22.
Fly straight in runway 22 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Well, there you go, we have landing clearance. Next month I'd say more exams and I'll get your truck license. Nice. UK Championship tickets, what, the ones in January, or? Quite pretty here. Can't believe it's been closing almost a year since we lost our champ doors. Still missing me on the streams. Yep. Is it really, pups? Why have you not gone? Everything's cheap where you are. LESO, Lima Echo Sierra Oscar. Right, we're going to come down to 2,000 and then capture the glide path. Just a plan. You looking forward to Greece DLC? I mean, to me, yes and no. Yes, it would be nice to have it in the base game, but we've had it in Pro Mods for a long time, so it would be nice to see their take on it, I guess. You know how to buy planes in Korea? Yep. Have a dream of being in the cockpit after these streams? Nope. Worth upgrading for 2020? At the moment, probably not. I would keep both running. I don't think you can upgrade yet. But the good thing is, because it's quite a thin client, you can fly 2024 whilst having 2020 running. And then gradually move over. .54 knot headwind we have, and a 17 crosswind. 54 knot headwind. Barely moving here. How do you know they share the same servers, Andy? Yep, Stevie, that almost happened to me, mate. I almost binned it on the taxi out. That's what I was saying to people. When your wheels touch the ground in the high-wing Cessna, as soon as your wheels touch the ground, it like the crosswind just gets under the wing, and you've got to full lock it to stop it happening, or just turn quickly into the wind. It's a nightmare. But the winds are so strong right now. I mean, that's pretty much what happens IRL. You can't assume anything, Andy. We don't know how they've architected the servers. Not at the moment, fanatics. Last flew back in January. I believe that's the runway there, and we are aiming here. And we're going there. Oh, I love this.
Cessna Tango Yankee, Sierra wind 190 at 2 tree. Cleared to land runway 22.
Clear to land runway 22 Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
What was that? What the heck was that? So we've now got crazy turbulence again. It is so gusty. Just pass your PPL in the game. Nice. Oh, this is going to be crazy. That's going to be like the last one. Finally scored an S tier on skydiving and a 182. Maxwell Lime, thank you for subbing tier 1. Davor, thank you for 86 months. Oh, he's trying to get inside flap speed. This is brutal.
500.
Just trying to keep it under flap speed when it's like this is going to be tricky. The wind shear is so strong, we could just drop out the sky. It's that bad.
Stall.
See what I mean? The headwind, man. Look at it.
Stall. Stall.
That headwind is just insane.
Yankee. Sierra exit runway.
Absolutely insane. Where are we exiting? Wait, what? Aren't we supposed to, like... %? What just happened? Did it break something on the plane? I reckon it popped a tyre. I reckon it popped a tyre. Or something like that. It's not a surprise. Like, the wind shear was so bad. Like, I was, like, full throttle off, and the headwind was so strong that it was just, flying the aircraft.
Sierra acknowledged last transmission.
It still thinks I'm supposed to be taxiing. That's gonna go down. Look at that. That's just stupid. This reputation thing is just stupid right now. Right, we've got a broken plane, I think. Let's have a look. Manage company. Yikes. Yeah, landing gear and something else. To maintain. 25 grand to fix the landing gear. 50... What? 50 grand for a checkup? General? What is it? General? 50 grand general? What's that? Can I just sell the plane? And what do we get for selling it? Nothing. You want to sell this aircraft? Nothing. It's worth 0. Well, we had money and now we don't have money. 14 grand of engine. What is wrong with the engine? Doesn't make any sense. 83 grand. Is he having a laugh? Is it genuinely having a laugh? Like, from that one flight, we've somehow got 65,000 of flight control damage, 8,000 of fuel damage, 83,000 of electrical damage, 25,000 of landing gear damage, 50,000 of general damage, hydraulic... Like, what? What is that? You might as well just get the insurance off it. I didn't get 225k bad weather bonus nightlight. No way. Tire pressure, tire. I mean, they were brand new tires. I literally replaced the tires. Or was that the other plane? Don't know. We get a new tire for 2 grand and 6 grand for the landing gear. Yeah, I think we just came back from the Battle of Britain and got shot down. That's what just happened. 6 grand for that. And 2 grand for that, right? So where we stand now then? General. That's just a general 50 grand. I can sell it for 61 now. After spending a bit of money on it. I don't think you can buy a new one for that much. Let me have a look. Buy an aircraft. Brand new. Yeah, it's 500 grand for a brand new one. $1.6 million for a Caravan. 377 for another one. What happened to the cheap ones? Why have we only got expensive ones now? Only 1.6 million for now. Imagine the repairs on this. Yeah, that's what it'd be, like 50 grand, and the invoice will say replaced aileron fluid. What do you mean, look at the used ones? Well, that's the 377. Can't afford that. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I know the landing was rough, but it wasn't that rough. $50 grand. Like, please. Piston engine, 13 grand. Oil quantity, 61. Here, have an oil change. Quit moaning about the game mechanics and get on with it. Do you think that's fair and reasonable then, Gleeds? What just happened? Hydraulics. Brake actuator, 590. $1,700 for a reservoir, whatever that is. Landing gear details. See, tyres, like... Tyres don't cost that much. I don't get this tyre pressure thing. Why? Surely if you get brand new tyres, tyre pressure comes with it, right? What's all that about? 1, 2, 3... So I get a brand new tyre, but I still have to do the tyre pressure. There is extra. 3 grand for brakes, 3 grand for landing gear. 3 grand for that landing gear. You see, you should be able to put an insurance claim through for bad weather. Fuel system, fuel tank. Fuel tank's got damage on it, apparently. Oh my word. This thing is not in good condition right now. Like, I don't understand where this damage came from. Like, I flew into the side of a mountain, I could understand, but... It was a rough landing, but we've got damage to things that don't make much sense. What does insurance button do at top left? It's just the insurance that you want to select. It's unflyable unless I spend 50 grand on maintenance. And then the aircraft price still doesn't go up even when it's flyable. Ay caramba. Last known condition to maintain 88,000. I presume that's the sum of all of this. Sim times 2 mess you up. I'm beginning to think, Battis, that that's what did it. Because that landing, although I would have damaged the landing gear, and I accept that, the rest of the plane seem to get damaged with maybe ×2 multiplier flying through bad weather. When it's like getting chucked around like this at ×2 sim rate, I think that's what's damaging all of the plane. Because it just messes the physics, and I think that's what's breaking the plane. You don't think it is? Your plane is still new. But have you flown it in that kind of weather? Where's the, Where's that option where it shows you the passive income? Well, the other aircraft isn't... Oh. The other aircraft isn't... Yeah, I've unlocked cargo transport medium. All we need now is 1.6 million. The AI doesn't fly at ×2 sim rate. Is it really, Pops? Somebody said it was... Oh, that's crashed. That's crashed. Somebody said it was after 2 hours, Pops. The problem is, were that plane... I'm going to have to move the plane. We can't fly in that weather. What I'm learning here is if you fly your plane in bad weather, it gets absolutely wrecked. Well, somebody earlier said they got it after 2 hours, Pups, but I don't know. I think there's a real price to be paid skipping time in bad weather anyway. Maybe take a cargo mission down near Italy or something. Well, it was a 2-hour real-time flight, and we 2x'd the cruise, and ended up with a plane that was totaled. Spent ages doing a mission in crap weather, and now my engines won't shut down. They might be damaged as well. It sounds like it, Kevin, but then again, you can pay to move the plane, which is cheaper than all the repair bills. I could have spent 32 grand and moved that plane to America. Yeah? And instead, it ended up costing me, I don't know, 80 grand to repair it, and it's still not right. Jimbo, there's a metal plate you can get for the Warthog stick. Northerly weather is great. I might have to go that way then. You think that bugged out growth? I don't know. Well, I think you can probably accelerate the sim in good weather, Bigfoot, but I think in bad weather it might make it worse. Condition of the plane was pretty good before the flight. If only I could afford one. So cargo transport medium unlocks in Japan. Well, that mission will unlock Japan, if nothing else. It doesn't massively matter, Reaper. Because once you get your own planes, you can always, like, move anyway. Yeah, I passed the license, 2 licenses for the heli, the normal heli and then the high-powered heli. Yeah, you can start in Africa. Somebody did and regretted it. I don't know why.
Good evening. So today's destination is Miyakeville, and we're loaded with general freight. Everything's secure at the back. Nothing's moving. It's going to be smooth and easy.
Unlike my last flight.
The skids have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
The airports are bugged in Africa. You start on the roof. Jeez. That's not good. Okay. Oh no. Did you say track I or just stop then? Means I've got no track IR for the flight now. Even though track IR is working, the connection to the Sims somehow just broke. Like I turned, it went. That is really annoying. It just makes it so much more difficult. Yeah, but I think restarting the sim is what would be needed to fix that. Pretty much right now, yeah. Watch your head, mate. Thing is, the cost of that Cessna maintenance right now is pretty bad. Later on, that'll be nothing. Oh my god. This is effectively an employee thing because it's the gold mission. So you do a gold mission, you have to do it to unlock that area and that category. Dream plane to fly regularly. Jeez, man. Either an SR-22 or a Kodiak. Kodiak 100, the brilliant.
Chofa traffic Cessna Juliet, Alpha 5155, taking off runway tree 5 south departure.
Okay, right. Look at that wind.
Yoko to approach Cessna Juliet, Alpha 5155, is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles north of Chofu, 400 feet. Request flight following.
Looks like the Azure text-to-speech isn't working again.
Roger Cessna 155.
I have to leave this window open, aren't I?
Cessna Juliet Alpha 5155 is cleared to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec Airport as filed. Squawk 4475.
4475 is what I put in.
Cessna Juliet Alpha 5155, cleared to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec Airport is filed. Squawk 4475.
Text-to-speech, dead. It's strange that the plan thought we could make that turn, but actually the plane's done that. I think Asoba's got a huge list of bugs and they're going to have to work through them next week. Continue to Omni. Where's Omni? Where the heck is Omni? That's not on my flight plan. That would help, wouldn't it? So expecting runway 02, but there's no approach set at all. Visual 02, interesting. I guess it's gonna have to, we have to vector ourselves in. We have to deviate off the course and then get ourselves in that way. Scenery's pretty good around here though, blimey. Japan scenery is so good. I don't think it cares, Malky, unless it's going to give us an approach, and I very much doubt it will. Mish, not at the moment. Some aircraft do a kind of shared cockpit, as they call it, but it's very much down to the aircraft, not the sim.
Cessna 155 contact Tokyo Center on 134.15. Good day.
134.15 Cessna 155.
Have you seen the online flight plan? I think they have. It's pretty sick. Upcoming, Chris. Do you mean in the EFB? There's not much contact going on here.
Cessna Juliet Alpha 5155 Tokyo Center altimeter 29.902 continue as planned.
Continue as planned, okay. Anti-ice fluid control. Unlike the 172, this can deal with ice. The tablet is available in a browser even if the game isn't running. Is it? How do you get access to that then? Oh, we're just under the clouds. Look at that. Beautiful. It's not the in-game tablet, it's the web page. You can plan your flights and see all the charts for the airports you select. Is that a Microsoft thing? It'd be perfect for skydiving. I'm not sure where they'd land. They could probably land there if they're good. How do you compare career mode with the available on-air, neo-flying, hauler options? I haven't played them enough to give you a comparison. But I mean, this is free in the game. No subscription required, right? It's probably not as accomplished as them. Flightsimulator.com. Sign in with Xbox. Access to flight planning and charts required. An Xbox account to be linked to your flight simulator. Okay. Wants me to authenticate. Access your Xbox profile. Maintain and access to data you've given access to Flight Simulator Planner. Accept. I kind of like this. This is sweet. It's pretty cool that they've given you this. Nice, thank you. Let's have a play with that. It says fly to Cannon. I don't know what a cannon is. It's not on the flight plan at all. I'm wondering if it can fly a bit higher. Searching the EFB, now it's stuck on the left side. Are you on about in the sim or on that web page? Cannon was a waypoint close to the arrival, saw it on your iPad planner. Wherever it is, I can't see it on there. Might penalise you. Oh god, yeah. Are we IFR? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Eek. Hang on. What was we at? Was it 8,000, wasn't we?
Tokyo Center Cessna 155. Request 10,000 feet.
Cessna 155 climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Cool. Good spot. So this cargo mission's quite a long mission, really. Well, I guess you could 2x it because it's not your plane. Hoot DK, thank you for subbing with Prime. Yeah, I don't know what a cannon is.
10,000 feet.
What?
10,000 feet. "10,000 feet.
Okay. The cannon is apparently there, which looks like it might be here somewhere. Well, there's one near Japan and one near Hawaii, so if gone for the Japan one. There you go. It's a cannon.
10,000 feet. 10,000 feet.
After that, I don't know what it wants us to do. Visual on the 02? I don't know. I don't think, I think when we get there it'll probably cancel our IFR, we'll see. That's 17 minutes unless your finger slips on the page up button, like it just did. Whoops.
10,000 feet.
That guy's so excited about being at 10,000 feet. I presume that's the island that we're landing at.
Celebratory bunting.
In case you didn't got the message, 10,000 feet. BTW, gears up for water landing.
We've had some good sound bites. Gears up for water landing and 10,000 feet are the best ones. Nah, I think there's hopefully enough fuel. Trouble is you can't get the same breakdown on this. Fuel flow 490. And we have 338. So we've got 2 hours worth of fuel by the look of it. It's way more than enough. How does one plan a flight plan? How do they work? You'd have to watch some videos on it or read some websites. They kind of, in principle, they're just basically following airways. It's kind of like a sat-nav. You say, oh, I want to go from London to Edinburgh. And your sat-nav goes, well, you need to go down this road, this road, this road, get on the M25, go up the M1, you know, it's like that. But they have these virtual airways in the sky to separate traffic and keep things safe. And all a flight plan really is saying, I'm going to go through these sets of airways at this altitude. It doesn't radar, like most waypoints now tend to be GPS locations, but they can still be, you know, VORs and things like that. Oh, I love the Caravan, Alexander. I just don't have 1.6 million credits to get my own yet. But when I can, I'm going to get one. Yeah, we're on autopilot. Zugoku, you have to look at your specializations and see what you've got unlocked. And whether you've done the gold mission for it, kind of thing. I want to see how much you can make from a trip before committing to it. Whoa. Thing is, Dysana, so it's going to take me a while to grind 1.6 million. I'm looking forward to seeing what passive income we get out of the other Cessna. I think so, Zugoku. I think all the gold missions are the same. They're basically what you have to do to unlock that part of the map and that category of missions.
10,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Expect VOR. Hemi Alpha approach via Scott transition circle to land runway 02.
10,000 feet.
Clear to Scott Cessna 155.
Okay.
10,000 feet.
Uh, 36 miles, contact tower 1345 when inbound. Expect VOR DME A approach via the Scott transition. Okay. VOR DME A approach. Scott transition. Clear to Scott.
Tower on 1 tree, 4.15 Cessna 155.
At least he won't be saying 10,000 feet anymore. So there is that. If that guy suddenly goes, 10,000 feet, I'm going to freak out. Oh, man. Right. Okay, contact tower.
Tower Cessna Juliet Alpha 5, 155, 2 9 miles north inbound for D Alpha approach circle to land runway 02.
Oh, the servers are so slow. They're just taking a while to respond. Cleared VY DMA approach. So he didn't even speak it back.
Cleared viewer Demi Alpha approach.
Demi?
Cessna 155.
Okay. Imp! Tattoo, 6 years. Happy anniversary, Imp. Thank you very much, sir. $10,000 feet. Tried to wipe the plane's windscreen dirt off my screen. Lol. Circle to land. It would have been nice to have track IR for that.
Sorry, stupid question. I'm an old fart and totally noob with Fs. Only started FS20 and 1 hour flight time in practicing mode 20 landings with 0 crashing now. But what's your throttle system and will it work my Airbus stick? His keyboard sucks lol number 10.000 feet.
Thank you very much for your delivery, Jungle Correct. What's your throttle system and will it work with my Airbus stick? That throttle is a Honeycomb Bravo. It will work, absolutely. You can get an Airbus throttle system as well from Thrustmaster, but they're independent of each other. So that's just connects via USB. You can map it to wherever you like, or you could buy the Thrustmaster Airbus throttle system and map that. You can use either. I mean, you could even use a Warthog, which is one of these, but. I think you'd be fine with this one. You'd be fine with the Thrustmaster one. Either or, really. Your preference. This one's more generic because with this one you can you get all these levers here. And you can take them off, and you also get the Boeing ones, and you can take them off, and you can buy the Airbus ones. So you can get Airbus levers for this throttle system. So the Bravo is quite versatile in that regard. You can get Airbus style handles and flat tracks and stuff. You can get all sorts for the Bravo. People have made all kinds of things. The Bravo has a detent here, that's on it all, which when you pull it back activates a button press effectively on a game controller. So that it's like an axis right up to that detent and then it goes into a button press. So there's no like variable axis here, unfortunately. That is a button from below that detent. That's a Bravo mounted on the rig. Well, the downside of Honeycomb stuff is it's really good at mounting on tables via a table clamp. But when you want to put it on a rig, you have to get a bit creative. So underneath there is a table clamp. And then it's clamped onto a bit of extrusion, which is attached to another bit of extrusion, which is attached to the rig. So I had to get a bit creative. I think I showed all that in my video, my rig video from years ago. Yeah, they are, you know, they're pricey, but they're a pretty solid setup, the Bravo. They're so useful, you know. You can run the Airbus one without the detents by swapping a piece at the bottom. Yep, it's basically the onboard computer just chasing the flight path. Oh, and I was circling cannon, aren't we? Great stuff. It's put us into a cannon hole, does it? Or is it just, it's just looping back towards cannon now? I should have activated that before it hit cannon, I think. Oh well. Do a quick loopy loop. That's fine. At least to get down to altitude anyway. Beaker, thank you for 82 months. Yeah, I was too high, exactly. I wasn't descending quickly enough earlier. I was loading it, but I didn't activate it. I should have activated it as we approached cannon, and I didn't. Right, 2.5K coming into cannon. The royal quiet since you last 10K. What, the first officer? Yeah, he doesn't bother telling you anything useful, does he? The only thing he said is 10,000 feet. I don't know, demo, what videos? So we're at 2,500, but it doesn't think we are, which means it's probably like using some weird pressure. So we could try going down a bit below that and see if it ticks that box. you go. Now let's tick that box. I think the mission is bugged. It's not so much the barrow is bugged, the mission is bugged. I think the mission seems to have live pressure, but it doesn't give it to you. It's a bit weird. How are we supposed to, like, enter the runway at this point? We're on the VOI DME. You can't go straight in, so what's it expecting? It said circle to land, didn't it? VOI DME approach circle to land, so we've got to overfly. I guess we've got to overfly and then turn around, come back in, right? You got to approach from the south, that will tell you you are landing on the wrong runway. So it's not a case of overflying it. Like, do we overfly and then circle to land? Because if I overfly it, I don't want it thinking I'm trying to land on the wrong runway when I'm at 2,500 feet.
Thanks for your reply. And we'll check your rig video. BTW, your tutorials on FS 2020 been fantastic. Is there AP on the Bravo 2?
Yes. You can't see it, it's just out of shot. It's literally where my finger is there. That's the autopilot button. Wow, it did not hold that altitude at all. Put the flaps down and the VNAV just didn't hold the altitude in any way, shape or form. Need to find some whiskey, lol.
Clear to land runway 02 Cessna 155.
Killfire, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Necolo, thanks for 124 months. Basically, circling to land is what we're trying to do. is because of wind. Is that what it is? Is that what it classes as bad weather? The trim wheel on this is so sensitive compared to the Cessna. It's not. Those trees need chopping down a little bit.
Cessna 155, please acknowledge. Cessna 155, exit runway when able.
I tell you what, them reversers are insanely powerful. It's a little bit unstable when it lands, this plane. Kind of flops around.
Ground Cessna Juliet Alpha 5155 taxi to parking.
Press enter, it's not acknowledging.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway, Cessna 155.
Where are we going? Oh. It penalised me for something it wouldn't let me do. Whoa, okay, just casually spawn a plane though, that's fine.
Home sweet home.
Who said that? First officer? 10,000 feet. A plane's just gone. It spawned a plane in front of me and then removed it. Plane's a doozy to fly, I like it. Yeah, whatever. Airline procedures. Okay. We got signed off, that's the main thing. That is such a rip-off. 115 grand mission, I get paid 5 grand. What? Actual joke. Snakes and ladders. I presume tomorrow this will jump up when I get some passive income. I'm sorry, this one. Recommended checkup in 6 hours, is that? JMC, thank you, 23 months. There you go. We've now got cargo missions over in Japan now. Aircraft needed flying bulk cargo. That in a Cessna 172. We just did that in a 208. That took ages. That would take, what, 2 hours, yeah? That's a 2-hour flight, easily. There's cargo missions over here now, but it cost me 30 grand to put the plane over into Florida. You lock a new mission type, it unlocks all the regions you have. Yeah. But with that one, that was specifically for the medium cargo, I think. Right, I need to get out of this bad weather and get over here somewhere. We need to earn some wongo. What about that one? That might be a goer. 5,000 to transfer it. What is this crazy pattern entry? What is that? Oh, do you know what? I need to restart the sim, don't I? I ain't got track IO. Just need to restart this. Well, no, because that was an employee mission. We only got 5 grand. If we do our own cargo mission, we'll get paid a lot more. Like, if we'd have done that with our aircraft, we'd have got paid way more money. Two 208 is available in the shop, but it's 1.6 million. That's going to be quite a bit of grinding to get that. I don't know, Voss, we're probably about 10 to 20%, I would say, under normal circumstances. Well, no, Florida's weather looked bad. Somebody said America's going to get hit with some weather. I recommend getting the 700 grand Vision Jet first, or some other faster plane. And do what in it? You can't do cargo in a Vision Jet. Presumably you'd have to do VIP or something? Yeah, legal, because Pops would be all over that. Well, how much are you getting paid for them growth when you're doing VIP Vision Jet missions? A blizzard hit the northwest. What about the northeast? You're getting 250k. Okay, track hours back. 250k for 1.5 hours because it goes 300 knots. I mean, can we not just go straight in? That's the craziest approach. This is a VFR mission, but I don't believe it. We've got the Gulf 4 departure. I think I'm just gonna take off and then request VFR. Not doing a left teardrop. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to fly straight in. As soon as we take off, I'm going to go VFR and go straight for it. That's the plan. $5,000 to move the plane to a better place. You'll lose XP for cancelling IFR, no? Right, Jensen. No expensive crashes this time, okay? Cargo is a good way to make money, yeah. You tell you what, you don't punch fuel in, do they? Oh, I seem to have pressed the insert key, guys. Amazing.
Tower Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra IFR to Lima, India. Mike Alpha ready to copy.
The cargo is quiet. Wow, 9,000 feet.
Clear to Lima, India, Mike Alpha via the Gulf Oscar Lima Foxtrot for departure runway tree 1 left maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 124.925 squawk 4104 Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra.
I just found some jerry cans. That's exactly what happened.
Hi there. It's Sviva. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have loose goods behind you. Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Calegno. Expected in no time at Air Italia. Sensitive cargo containers are designed to withstand turbulence, but keep a steady flight speed and adjust accordingly. A timely and secure delivery will ensure that everyone is satisfied. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Fly safely, team.
Oh, flight packet.
Ground Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra taxi 2 and hold short of runway tree 1 left via taxiway Bravo Charlie Alpha. Contact tower on 135.9 when ready.
Cancel IFR. Could even cancel it now, couldn't I? Do you reckon I can cancel IFR now? Do you reckon it'll freak out? Hey, Jedek. Otherwise, it's going to send us off to the south, isn't it? That crazy departure. No sound of the cockpit of which aircraft, RJB? Charlie. All of them? I think I'd start doing a sound check on your system at that point. We are departing from Lima, India, Papa Lima. Well, it's scheduled for an hour and a half, Stefan, but I'm going to take a massive shortcut. So we'll see. We've made good progress, Doc Nader. We've also been punched in the stomach a few times. Is that trees on the runway? You see, I'm thinking that could be problematic. The question is, are they hitbox trees or not? Can't really get around them very easily. Although it looks like I might not be taking off from that runway, so it might not be a massive issue. I know I am. I am taking off from that runway. Dolby, thank you for gift sub to Jonathan VT. Why are we holding short? Wait, is that a disused runway? Interesting.
Tower Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee, Sierra ready for IFR departure runway. Tree 1 left.
Clear for takeoff 1033.
Clear for takeoff, runway tree 1 left Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra.
1033. Hectopascals done. Lights. Altitude. God, this is a big runway. Here we are on our battered plane. Why have I got no options? I seem to have no ATC options right now.
124.925 for Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra.
Contact Milan Center. Cancel IFR.
Milan Center Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra. Cancel IFR at this time. Cessna Tango Yankee Sierra IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency
That
change
will do.
approved. Good day.
Right, let's get out of here. We're not going to 9,000 now. See how we get on it. I think we're lucky to get away with 5. Oh, for flying the airport without an announcement. Oh, give over. Right, we'll go heading while we sort this out. Indicate airspeed. Go direct to Lima. Lima in Italy, sounds about right. Activate. Nav mode. Okay. Then we can do our procedure of select approach. Where was it going into? What was our original flight plan? Straight into 28 right. Visual 28 right. Load that. Right, that should save quite a bit of time. Yeah, 5,000 feet's looking a bit iffy. See, what's annoying is you can't tell this tablet to load from the avionics. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to sit at 5. Let's try 4.5. I mean, we could punch through the clouds, but they look pretty deep, so yeah. I'm not sure what kind of altitude we'd need to get right through them. It did say 9,000, but that was IFR, Baz. and then I cancel the IFR. We either sit under the clouds or we go all the way above them. And if we go all the way above them, I don't think we're going to be VFR because this looks overcast to me. Like, if you was flying this IRL, you'd definitely sit under this cloud. What would the AFP on the flight plan, Thomas? What? You on about this? Load flight plan, that would be great. Why is the date on the tablet 2 years ago? I don't know. Oh, for sure it helps you, T-Law. Of course it does. There's loads of things you don't have to learn in a plane that you can learn in a sim. Request route from avionics option. There isn't one, is there? It's all greyed out. It's just greyed out. That's what the option I want, but I don't have it. Get better scenery down here anyway. Squirrel love this game. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. No, because the reset option's greyed out as well. Fresh cup of tea. Right, this is going to be my last flight, by the way. I can feel myself getting tired. Dark cloud, dramatic lighting. Increased mood. The cargo will appreciate this mood. To start your first flight sim company, it's a bit of a grind. Yep. It's basically a grind to try and get out of the 172. That's what the early game is right now, just getting out of this thing. More or less the only option unless you just do employee stuff. I'm hoping the repair bill won't be that high, Smeg, because I'm not accelerating time and I don't have insane winds to deal with on landing, which will break the landing gear. Pizza rig, thank you, mate. What am I hoping for after the 172? Ideally, a caravan, a 208 caravan, but the 1.6 million. And if you consider, I'm getting paid what, 150k, but some of that's going to be maintenance. Getting to 1.6 million is going to take some time. What I want to know, you know the whole passive income thing, right? Does that happen irrespective of you playing the sim or not? So if I've got AI flying my other plane Yeah? And then let's say I don't play the game for 48 hours. Will I get passive income every day from that other plane until the plane breaks? Or does it only count when you're playing the game? You get paid passive every 24 hours. I wonder if you can just set crew to on. That's what I was wondering, Armstein. Like, when I finish tonight, do I just set crew to on for this plane? Although, when I come back to the game, I don't know where the plane is. Huh? And can I just get the plane off the crew? Or will it say to me, you can't have that plane, it's currently being flown by AI? You can leave the crew option on 100% of the time. Interesting. I've yet to see how much they bring in. I am curious as to how much it brings in. Only reason to turn it off is if you don't want repairs or passive income. As long as the AI, like, the way I see it is, if the AI is doing effectively what you did when you was an employee, so they get 100 grand, you get 5, so you put AI on, you pay them 5 grand, you make 95, but you've got to deal with the repair bill. It won't be long before you get a lot of cash. Snoody, the only way to tell really is to look at the internal clock. Yeah? So just count them in seconds and see if that's going up at a normal rate. I'll give you a clue. Well, there is a mod that I tried, it didn't work, so, well, it crashed my sim, I think. I put the crew on last night and got nothing overnight. Maybe you have to wait 24 hours after you turn the crew on. Yeah, probably. It's probably when the insurance pays, right? When you get billed for insurance is probably when you get your passive income. When the servers update every night. Am I running X870 or X870E? Hang on. Motherboard. X870F, actually. F for fantastic. That's what I'm running, that motherboard. It's the fantastic version of the X870. Who knows what all these model numbers mean, you know? F for frames, yeah. The scenery does look good around here, though. I don't know, Baz. Not really sure. Have you had a rainy flight yet? Not so far, but you know. You never know. We've had ice. I don't know if night flights are bugged to gross. Not tried them yet. Didn't bother taking my night rating yet. Scan built it for me, Emma Lurker, as part of the campaign. Is the honeycomb a good yield? Yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah, all the lights are broken on this thing anyway. The only one that works is that landing light. Turn that on. That's literally the only light that works. All these nav lights, beacon, everything, strobes, all broken. Internal lights broken. Needs sorting out. I hope they fix that this week. Is it a huge improvement? It's performing well, but to be honest, I haven't tried my old... The only old game I tried on the new rig was the Hunter Call of the Wild, and that was running 4K on Ultra pretty darn fast. Did they really, Baz? That's ridiculous, because they don't work on the 172 outside of that. GPU 9800X 3D. The lights during the daytime are broken. Wait, so if you're at nighttime, the lights work? No way. That's insane. Oh yeah, that is actually flashing. That's pulsing, but that one's... The nav light's not working though, is it? Oh, do you know what? It kind of looks like there's some filament on in there. That's weird. It kind of looks like it's on, but you can't see it. I don't care about any bugs, I just care about better loading times. Wait, it doesn't take 20 minutes for me to load a mission. Oh, the cabin lights are just messed up. And the whole dash lighting is messed up. Work at night. That sounds like some tuning has to be done then. It sounds like they're bright enough for nighttime, but they've not been adjusted for daytime. My word, that's a lot of stuff. No, I don't think you can. There's no option for that. I don't like just having this weird button in the middle. I prefer it if it shows an actual plane. Are you turning on the second screen and showing the map? What second screen, Tom Bob? You mean this one? It's always on. Oh, okay. When it initializes, it says press enter, so there's a little button there that says enter. You press that, it comes on. It's like it does a self-test and then you press enter to start it. I'm wondering if we can sit on top of that cloud though, you see it? It's the depth of it. I reckon that's what? If that's 5,000, that's got to be about 4 or 5. If we can get on top of them clouds, we'll get a much better ground speed. I think it's worth a shot. Let's see what's up there. It's a 9. Are you interested in upgrading, changing your channel's logo and banners? No. No, I'm not. I literally just changed my logo and my banners and he's like, are you interested in upgrading? Yeah. Amazing. The timing is impeccable. One Celsius into moisture, this could go bad. Let's see if we can get on top of it. No, it's all cargo today. It's all just boxes of stuff. Somebody bought a load of stuff on Temu and we're moving it over there for them. So yeah, two things. One, don't forget to get your 2-ton squirrel mug 15 ounce. Buy 2, not 1, because you won't regret it. That's on the shop. And second thing, next Friday, I'll be streaming all day next Friday, and we'll be doing giveaways on Friday, okay? So I'm giving you notice now that next Friday we'll be doing giveaways. Courtesy of Sken. You already have one. That was quick. Hey, we're punched out of the cloud. Look at that. Fantastic. Much nicer up here. When you say next Friday, do you just mean Friday? When is the next Friday for you? Why on Friday? Because it'll be Black Friday. Which means, you know, discounts and stuff, right? Well, the Game Pass keys won't be UK only. I don't know what else we're giving away. Hoping to get some flight sim keys, I'm not sure though. JR Chaos, thank you for subbing with Prime. We'll see. I'm just telling you that it's going to be giveaway stuff. Will I be wearing black? Yes. I'll have a black hat and a black t-shirt on, Chris. Brooksy, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. You can turn failures on and off, Tactin, just like in 2020. It's kind of a thing in Polish. When we say Friday, we mean the closest one. When we say next Friday, we usually mean the one after the closest one. I don't subscribe to that. But it's like when people say 7:30. In the UK, that means 7:30. In Europe, that means... somehow that means 7:30. I don't quite know why. But to be unambiguous, you should always say 7:30. When it comes to next Friday, I'm not really sure how we sort that one out. I guess you could say this Friday. Wicked Smart, thank you very much for gifting 2 lots of 5 subs, 10 subs gifted. If you just got a sub, please give Wicked Smart a little thank you. Refresh your page, guys, and you'll get no ads on Twitch for a month, and you can enjoy the emotes thanks to Wicked Smart. What was that, Dyson at all? About vacating next exit? Next Friday is always the second Friday from this point in Englishism. Nah, it's not true. That's just not true. It might be in the circles that you swim in, but it's just not generally true. It's like the way the first day of the week is technically a Sunday, but practically most people feel like it's Monday. Yeah, because you get over the weekend and then you start another week on Monday, but technically it's Sunday. So if I was to say this Friday, technically I mean this week's Friday, which would mean 2 days ago to a lot of people. It's just all very ambiguous. Why are we smacking through cloud? We're supposed to be nice and high up here. I don't like this. Right. Now I've got 107 knot ground speed despite a headwind, so that's good. Sunday's not first, never was. Mm-hmm. You sure about that? See, I don't think it should be either, but technically Sunday is the first day of the week. I think Sunday should be the last day of the week. I mean, it's even in the Bible, that one, isn't it? About the seventh day being the Sabbath. The seventh day. End of the weekday. Rested on the seventh day and all that. So technically Monday is the start of a week. But somebody decided it's not. I know, Captain Flip, but this is the problem. Now we're all connected via the internet. Things are getting a bit weird, Captain Flynn, because we've got a worldwide community who all have different standards on things, and we're all chatting with each other going, no, that's not right, it's this. And this is where we find out that, you know, depending on where you live, things are done differently. And give it like 100 years, maybe things will sort themselves out. I don't know. ISO 8601 specifies that Monday's the first of the week. Well, there you go. In other countries, it's not. Sunday's considered the first of the week. Oh my God. When's New Year? Let's go with that one. When do we celebrate New Year? And then ask, you know, when did the Chinese celebrate New Year? They're only a couple of billion people, so, you know, what does it matter what they think? Sabbath is technically Saturday. Lol. Nah, pups, it's interesting. You always follow the lunar calendar. Well, women's bodies follow the lunar calendar every 28 days, don't they? That's a lunar cycle. New Year's Day 2025 is on a Wednesday. Yeah, it moves every year, doesn't it? It's like getting Christmas gifts on the 24th or the 25th. Yep. I think it's Scandinavia, isn't it? Like Norway and Sweden, I think. I don't know about Finland or Denmark, but they open their presents on the 24th. Whereas, well, in the UK we do 25th. I don't know about Germany or France or Spain or America. What do they do? Well, Poland does 24th as well, does it? Netherlands and Germany do it on the 24th as well. Interesting. Denmark we open on the 20th. So when do you class as Christmas Day then? Do you still class Christmas Day as the 25th, but you open your presents on the 24th? Is that how that works? Wait until midnight on the 24th, lol. Netherlands has 2 days for Christmas. Well, that's ridiculous. I don't know, Boxing Day's becoming a thing, Jaspage. This is another thing, is like UK has a Boxing Day, and that's starting to sort of... People in America understand Boxing Day now, well, a lot of them do. Christmas is 25th, 26th, but presents were brought in at Christmas Eve. That's bizarre. What's Boxing Day? Boxing Day is a holiday in Canada. Interesting. Well, it's a holiday in the UK as well. Christmas Day and Boxing Day are both bank holidays, as we call them. If you open all your presents on the 24th, what do you do on the 25th? Why Boxing Day? It's something to do with, like, I think it was like all the servants would work on Christmas Day to serve all the lords and ladies and all this kind of thing. And then the day after, the lords and ladies would then give boxes of presents and stuff to the servants who would have a day off. It's something like that. People kind of took it to mean, oh, that's when you take all your boxes to the tip, but it's not. Let me just see where we are. $33 minutes, 57 nautical, okay. Not that far off. Open presents on the 24th, enjoy them on the 25th. Nah. If you open on the 24th, you're going to enjoy them on the 24th. Travel and meet family and friends on the 25th and 26th. 24th is for close family. You see, that's what we do on the 25th. 25th is close family and 26th is when we go meet family. Yeah, fuzzball. Wait, so you only open the presents at 6 o'clock? Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Because when I was a kid, right, some of the presents might be a new bike. So I'd get up and I'd get a brand new bike. And if I had opened it at 6 o'clock, it'd be dark outside and I couldn't ride it. Whereas on Christmas Day when I got it, I had the whole day to go and ride it outside. You gotta love it. No one gets a bike for Christmas in Norway, that's very true. You might get some skis. What's the elevation of where we're going to? I've not actually looked. Traditions, eh? Traditions are like standards. There's so many of them. Okay, 1,000 feet elevation. And we're at what? 9k now. So we've got an 8k descent to deal with. 8k descent, what's that? 1,000 divided by 2. Oh, it's times 2, isn't it? 8 times 2, 16 minutes. We're at ETA 29. You can't set a little alarm in this, can you? We need to start descending at 16 minutes, basically. Standard gauge for railways, yeah. What standard? I've seen trains that have railway wheels that are on hydraulics and it can basically move the wheels in and out depending on which track it has to go and deal with. I think that's kind of cool. Got my nephew a train set for Christmas so he could get an empty box because of the train strikes. Lol. You can't buy train sets for Christmas anymore. Like the cost of have you ever seen the price of those things? Like locomotives, carriages, they cost a fortune. Hornby's ridiculous. Yep. They really are. It's stopped being something for kids, and it is purely the realms of, you know, kind of, well, it's very male dominated, isn't it? But you saw adult male with a lot of disposable income is what it's become, which is just ridiculous. And I don't understand it either. Like, a lot of stuff gets made cheaply in China, but apparently not train sets. Legos for the rich kids now. Models are less fun to build. Do you know what? Lego, for me, when I was young and had Lego, it was just big tubs of the stuff. And you just tip the tubs of stuff on the floor and get on with it. You just built stuff. And that was the amazing thing about it. It was Lego. You could just build stuff with all the parts. Nowadays, everything has to come in like kits with instructions. And people don't have tubs of Lego pieces anymore. All the parts are very specific for one specific build. If you're lucky, your build will have a manual where you can build two things out the same parts. Meccano was fantastic. Meccano was so good. I used to love Meccano. You could build all kinds of stuff with it. And the thing about Meccano, you could even bend metal pieces. So if you didn't have what you want, you could just bend something and make it the shape you wanted it. They shouldn't be old pluggy yards, so they should bring them all back. This is what's missing. I never had Kinects, no. This is what kids need. They need stuff like that to use their imagination on. That's exactly what they need. I had that. I benefited from it. You try things, you see what works. Now everything's just a recipe. You buy a Lego kit and you've got a manual and it's just a recipe. It's like painting by numbers. It doesn't teach you to paint. It just teaches you to paint certain colours into certain boxes. And it's the same with the kits. They just teach you to assemble, but they don't teach you to be creative and to make things from parts. That's all gone. Your son asked for a new bike and a box of loose Lego. Good on him, Danny. Good on him. Minecraft is a new Lego. You need to get people back in the physical world, you know, particularly at a young age. Like, online computing, great, but you need to be in the physical world a lot as well. The cool thing about Lego is you could tip it on the floor and your friends could just start building stuff out the parts. And then you can see what you come up with. Lego left in the box is best, lol. Does Meccano even exist, by the way? Is Meccano still a thing? Like, Meccano was like engineering, it was great. Is that gone the way of super expensive as well? Like kit build stuff? Or can you just buy box sets? When I was a kid, you could buy Meccano box sets. They had like 5 different sizes. And they all came with like loads of parts. They'd have wheels, metal things, nuts and bolts. You'd have everything you needed just to build stuff. And then inside it, you'd have a book. And the book would have different vehicles that you could build from that kit. Or you could just build your own thing. Lego pieces on the floor are sharp, man. I worked in IT, Mike. You saw a Meccano truck on sale for £150. Blimey. Your son has a big box of Lego and he loves it. He's 5. With 8 pieces he creates a robot. LOL. Well, Baz, one day you need to give that to some young kid and get them, you know, Get them to use their imagination with it all. They want profit. Multiple builds from the same kit doesn't make the money. Yep. I know why they do it. I know why they do it, but it's not helping our kids, you know? Type Meccano, the first thing that comes up on Amazon is a Lego Technic. Yeah, they're probably all sponsored. I don't even know what happened to my Lego stuff. I bet my mum threw it out one day. I've no idea. Does Connect still exist? Alex builds the Lego kits of cars. Which is what seems to happen. People buy these kits, build the car, and then put it in a glass cabinet. Well, like I say, it's just an assembly process. It's not the true meaning of what it was about originally. Your Lego's 50 years old. Wow. Collectors don't even build them, they keep them in the sealed boxes. Yeah, because they're not interested in building it, they're just interested in the investment side of it. Or to just collectors, like collectors collect things and keep them and don't do anything with them. It's like this weird hoarding mentality. Kilogram of loose Lego is $16.99 on Brickbin. Yeah, but the parents don't buy them, do they? They should. I remember Stickle Brick, yeah. Jenscraft, thank you very much for the 200 bits, by the way. Thank you. Sliced Jam, thank you for 25 months. And Tom Bombadil, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. I think we better start descending. Casual 5-knot headwind. Sticker bricks, then Lego, then Meccano. I just had Lego and Meccano. There are far better alternatives to Lego. Like what, Mike? I don't remember standing on Lego. I probably did at some point, but I don't remember it. Cada, Blue Bricks, Kobe for military stuff. Kobe have some amazing ship, planes, and tank models. Is that just assembly things, though, Mike? Is that like the same thing where you just buy specific builds? It's not made for kids. Or is it like adult Lego? Comes with an 18 sticker on it. I picked up a vintage motorized Lego set at the toy fair. Cost me a tenner. Wow. I used to love Airfix. I used to have loads of Airfix. There used to be a shop called Toy and Hobby. Fantastic shop. And there was like one floor just dedicated to models and stuff. And Airfix was like, you just sit there. Like walk down these corridors, just rows and rows of shelving, just higher than you could reach. You just sort of look down it and you're like, oh my God. You want all of it, you know. I always remember as a kid making Airfix models, making Airfix planes, and then painting them. And then my granddad took one of my model planes and painted it. And I just looked at it, and the way he painted it compared to what I'd done as a 7-year-old, I could just remember just thinking, I completely suck. Mine looks rubbish, and yours looks amazing. And he was trying to teach me techniques for painting. But he was so good at it. He had skills. And I very much remember at 7 years old thinking how terrible mine looked compared to his, and I couldn't make it look like his no matter what I did. Oh, he had patience. He definitely had patience. Yeah, he tried to teach me patience. I had a very impatient friend who used to make Airfix models. He built the Bismarck in 2 hours. He literally showed it to me. He just built it, and the whole thing was sagging because you're supposed to glue pieces together and then leave them, let them set, and then build like the deck, and then let that set, and then build on top of that. He built the whole thing in 2 hours in an afternoon, and everything was just, the glue was wet. Everything was just going. He was so impatient. You see, I was never really a fan of Scalextric. I preferred TCR. I don't know if you ever saw TCR. TCR was total control racing, and it had your handle with the trigger, and it sent cars around. But on the track had 3 lines on it instead of Scalextric's 2. And basically, you had a button that you could press, and it would cause it to change lanes. So you could race around and change lanes and overtake people, and it was so much fun. I used to build like racetracks all around the living room. Used to annoy my mother. So she'd just come in like stepping over on my racetrack. Can you move this, Paul? But it was the only room big enough for these big racetracks that I wanted to make. Of course, I always wanted more pieces. I was like, Mom, I need more track. And the other thing about Scalextric was it was expensive. Like, the cars were so expensive. You love building Ravel. Nice. The other thing I worked out about the about TCR was I noticed that over time the cars would go slower, and I noticed that the track, like the strips of metal on the track, didn't look shiny anymore. So I took a 2-pence piece and started like rubbing it on the track, and I got all the dirt off, and the track was shiny again, and then my cars went quick again. And I didn't know why at a young age. I just knew that if I rubbed a 2-pence piece on this track, my cars went faster. And that's what I did. Oh, Subutio, man. Subutio was something. Tricky, Subutio. Very tricky. Yeah, it was corrosion. That's oxidizing metal. I didn't know that, did I? I just knew that I rubbed a 2p on it, it went shiny again. Your older brother made a massive track and did a 24-hour race on it for charity. 24 hours? How on earth did those cars keep going for 24 hours? Used a pencil rubber. Interesting. How's the what? The C206 grinding? What do you mean? You mean the 208? I don't know. It's just all about doing missions, isn't it, at the end of the day? Although my descent into this airfield may be interesting because there's some hills here. Yeah, but you couldn't, Zimp. If you tape down the trigger, they'd come off at the corner. The tracks were designed so you couldn't go full speed around the bends. It's going well, Vector Base. It's not perfect, but yeah. Wonder what kind of altitude we need for this. I'll have to stop descending down and just go to 2000 or something. So we'll see. See how it goes. I think this is the high bit. After that, not too bad. Henry, what do you show that one? Map options, terrain, topology, relative. Okay. Let's try that. I guess the field's like down there somewhere. Is there a way to make the trim button not have a delay on after the first click? No, I don't think there is. I think it's just a press and hold mechanic. I guess the only way to fix that truly is to have a trim axis. Boatmans, have a good one. Don't forget I'll be streaming on Friday next week. Do you get a breakdown of all your store's orders and can see what items sold the most? Yes, I do. Do you know what sold the most on Amici? Have a guess. Actually, I was going to ask you guys something. Yep, the mugs. I was going to ask you about something. 1 second. See if I can find it. I want your opinion on something. So people were asking about like flasks and thermos stuff, and I was having a look at the options on that fourth wall sells. Just gonna find them. Yeah, so quickly, having a look at what fourth wall do, they do this kind of thing, this one, and this one. So, I mean, that's like got insulated walls on it. This one, I'm not so sure about. I guess that's more of a, like a keeping a cup of something hot, whereas this one's more a travel type thing. And then you got this one, which is an insulated, effectively hot or cold bottle. And then this one, I'm not really sure what that is. I guess it's a similar thing, but I don't know. What do you think about 1, 2, 3, and 4? Let me just do some flying here. Oh, I need to concentrate. 1 sec. Fourth is okay. You like 1? One or 4. 1 is ideal for you, perfect for the van. Okay. Third followed by the first. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about all the radio stuff, haven't I? I've totally not done any of this stuff.
Lima India Mike Alpha Traffic Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra 6 miles, east 2,000 feet inbound to land runway 28 right. Lima India Mike Alpha Traffic Cessna Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is on final runway 28 right to land.
Okay. Not an instrument rating, no. I started it, but didn't finish it. We'll do a little poll on those 4 in a minute and see which ones you guys think. Guessing that's the field. /key Kuza. You can also do it from the menu up here, just click on that though. Okay, let's do a heading change. That is quite a big displaced threshold. Cabin crew for landing. Look at that relative map. It's like the blood coming across. It's like one of those war maps. And this is where they invaded. We're down. Hopefully we won't have like 100 grand's worth of damage this time. Oh my god, the scenery. What is going on? What is this?
Lima India Mike Alpha Traffic Cessna Oscar Oscar. Tango Yankee Sierra is taxiing to parking.
That needs sorting out, doesn't it? Thing is, I don't quite understand that. Like, if I came here on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, would it look like that on 2020? Because I can't believe that the tessellation data would be worse on 2024. But did you come to this airfield? Yeah, but it would have got the data from the server, Cool Tiger. It doesn't matter where it's stored, it's the data that it has. Like, it's all fine apart from over that side. Unless it's like the data was there before, but they've slapped this generated airport in, and that's what's mismatched with that. Well, we got some polishing to do. That's for sure. See how much we get for that. 99,185. Finally got an S tier right at the end. Ooh. $26 base, reputation 3,400, no skip 41, bad weather. You see, it wasn't really windy. I didn't see any wind above about 6 knots. So that's come from cloud. Hey, we're back to A reputation, snakes and ladders, at its finest. Went up 2 levels then. It's pretty good. I wonder what the maximum level is. Let's have a look. Companies. Account history. Transfer 5 grand. So we've now got 337 grand. How broken is this plane? I'm gonna put crew on now. Manage aircraft. Technician to maintain. That's gone orange, which means something's not right. It would cost 98 grand to just bring everything up to scratch. Which is basically all of that mission. That sell price has come down 10 grand. Brakes are still messed up. Brakes are optional, really, aren't they? What else have we got? Electrical system. 83 grand? What is this? That's actually ridiculous. Sell it and get another one. We get 55 grand for that. And 55,000. It would cost us 100 to repair it. 55 grand we'd get. And then to buy another one. Another used one. And this is where it gets weird. It's not like a market. Like, the next one you buy is 377. The one you buy after that is 419. I don't think... Beyond those two, I think you'll then only be able to buy new ones. That's what I think. It might give this 170k option back at you if you sell it. No, that was the first one. I don't think it does, Arnstein. I don't think it refreshes at all. I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow... Maybe after 24 hours, when it does its overnight calculation, maybe we get another one in here for like 260 again. Maybe it changes every day. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. What's in here? Coming soon. Don't know what that is. Yeah, I know Marketplace is going to be a few weeks. So I've got nearly 100 grand's worth of repairs. I'm not going to do them yet. Let's see. The crew basically gets AI to fly the planes and earn money. That's what that does. I'm just going to do a quick poll with you guys. Right, so let me show you these options again. Yeah. So this is option 1, which I guess is a bit like what you get in Starbucks, but it's insulated, I think. This is option 2, which is more like I guess it's like an insulated cup. This is option 3, which is effectively a thermos bottle, so it's hot and cold. And then this is option 4, which is I think it's a similar thing, but it has a clamp down rather than a screw top. So option 1, option 2, option 3, option 4. Okay. And then let me open the poll for you. Actually, I don't want to open for that long. We need a 3-minute poll will do, won't it? Okay. There you go. There you go. Just go exclamation mark vote space 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. I just want to know which you feel like would be something you might want to buy out of the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Obviously with the white one I can put a black logo on it, and then with like the black ones I can put a white logo on it. Okay, looks like number 2 is definitely out of the running. So it seems to be 1 and 4 of the favourites. So that's option 1. 2's not going to happen. 3 and 4. Interesting how 4 is more popular than 3. Four is unique. True. Three looks a bit silly, lol. I had a 3 and it breaks easily. Guys, I've got the option to create more companies. We can create a skydive aviation company and a VIP charter company. VIP charter and a Cessna 172. Amazing. 259k. Skydive. Which pays more, do you think, out of those two? Skydive or VIP? Charter's pretty good. You make it back in 2 flights. VIP pays more than cargo. Right, let's have a look at the voting. Is that finished? 5 seconds left. Boom. Okay, poll is closed. Option 1 and 4. Okay, so we'll dismiss that one. And we'll dismiss that one. And I'll see if I can put these two together. Cool. Thank you for that. If I get a VIP charter now, I could buy a plane for it, can't I? Buy a plane and then put it into AI mode. Chase that company. Oh, what do we call it now? How about... No, not Special Moron. Moron VIP. I'm just calling it Moron Transport. That's way too vague. Moron celebs. I love that. I think that says it all, moron celebs. For the VIP treatment. Oh god, right, confirm that. So let me create it. But I now need to buy... You haven't purchased an aircraft. Buy aircraft. Used. Game lied to me. Oh wait, it's generated another one. Wait a minute. It generated another 259 grand Cessna 172. Interesting. Wait, so VIPs will only travel in Cessna 172s or Diamond DA62s. Like what? Yeah, I suppose it's non-cargo, yeah. Does that mean I could bring the plane over from the sightseeing? I could bring that... I can't sell it, can I? There is new ones you can send them in. What do you mean? If I move that other plane into here, won't it just pay more money? Or can we not bring it in? Is it worth buying a plane for this? How much will the AI make? These are the questions. Well, yeah, pups, but I can't afford any of them, mate. All the, like, even a 172 basic is 500. It's 700 for a Vision Jet. I'm like nearly halfway to a Vision Jet. 1 million for a TBM. It pays up more than cargo. But what about the sightseeing ones? See, what I want to do really is transfer the plane from one company to another. Yeah? You see what I mean? So in here, we've got more on air. This has a plane. This is a passenger plane. So why can't you put that into the other company? Wait a sec. Transfer aircraft. Right, so that's a geographic transfer. That's not a company transfer. Scumbag. That's more of a relocate than a transfer. How much would I get for that? Can't even sell it. I have to spend $3 to find out if I can sell it. Oh look! I've not even been flying this and the landing gear's broken on it. That's not even down to me. Ridiculous. That was in good nick when they were flying it. Idiots. Oh, now it sells for 100. Wow. I spent 20 grand and it shot up to 145. That's insane. Spend 14 and it doesn't move. Interesting. So I could sell that aircraft for 145 and buy one in the other category, or just buy one in the other category. $270 plus that. Yeah, if I buy one in the other, it's going to run us pretty close to the wire. If I buy this aircraft now, I won't be able to afford the insurance when it ticks over at midnight. Where should we put him? I guess we could put this guy in the States, can't we? If we put this one in the States, then you start getting some flying done up here. There's got to be some VIPs up in New York, right? Where should I go? I don't know this area. Where's a good place to go? I suppose over here, away from the coast. Why not in New Jersey? I don't even know where New Jersey is, mate. KPNL. Dude, I can't search. Where is that? I'm thinking like west side here, and then we get jobs to go this way. Doylestown. I like the sound of Doylestown. KDY. K Doyle? That's amazing. K Doyle. Look at that. I never knew that existed. I'm sorry, but that wins. We're going to K Doyle. Purchase. Right, we'll turn crew on. Just out of curiosity, let's just have a look at the jobs in that area now. The game spends all of its time zooming me over here. I want to go back over there. Like, thanks, game. There's VIP jobs around here. That is 1.5 hours, 5k. So that's probably a 100 grand job. Wow. That's nice. $3 hours for 8 grand or 2 hours for 9 grand. Gee, let me think. That one is by far the best value. By far. Right, peeps. It's been a pleasure. But I'm done. That's almost 10 hours. I think I need to go. Guys, thank you for watching. I hope you had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I shall be back on Friday. That's all I can tell you. Back on Friday with a special stream where we're doing some giveaways. Thank you very much for your support. Can we get some squirrel loves and GGs in chat, please, for the mods? Because they moderate. Like, I've been hitting it hard these last few days, but the mods have too. Like, they've really stepped up. So please send them some love. They've been modding for the last few days while I've been streaming Flight Sim on its launch week. But thank you for your support as ever. Thanks for all the subs and the gifts, etc. that keeps me doing this. And I shall see you all on Friday. And try and make a video this week as well. Have a good week ahead, guys. And I'll see you all in a few days' time. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.